Back home here. Get rid of my echo.
There, we should pop up in a second.
Okay, hang on. I'm on the YouTube side right now. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Trying to get logged into you there. I don't see you. There it is. No, that's Gun TV. That ain't you. Where are you? Come on. My internet's slow tonight for some reason.
Damn it, anyhow.
Yeah, really.
I'm glad you're feeling better. That's awesome.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Now I got you. Yeah, I'm feeling a whole lot better. I'm still weaker than pissed, but I got out and about. I got your package sent off today, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Should be there by Friday.
Thank you, I think.
Oh, trust me, you'll like it.
Oh, I'm sure.
It may be a gag, but you'll like it.
Right on.
What do you got there? A gold piece?
Yeah.
Ooh. You must be really minting out a bunch of stuff. Buy that.
No, I got a good. Well, I actually didn't. Well, it's a long story. Put it that way.
It's Carolina corn hunting.
I put in hey, Colorado, JC, how you guys doing?
How are you guys?
Anyway, I threw in a lowball bid one day on a bunch of coins, and like 2 weeks later, I found out I won like 5 of them.
Wow.
Like, oh shit. Hey, Coin Dragon.
Hey, Coin Dragon.
2, please.
Hey, I'll settle for the 1.
Right.
What's a coin like that worth, Joe?
Probably $200, $250. I don't know. You see them all over the board.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd say well, between 175 and 250 is what you see them for. It's just they're all over the board. The years matter on some, the grade.
Yeah. I don't have any gold pieces. I got a lot of silver, but no gold. Maybe someday I'll be able to afford it.
Right. Yeah.
I pay the hospital bill that is. Hard to believe. 2 surgeons, an anesthesiologist, 4 days in the hospital in intensive care can cost $250,000.
Ain't that ridiculous?
Yeah, it really is. But I'm still here, so.
Right.
You know.
Dang. Hopefully, you don't have, your co-pays and shit aren't too terrible.
Yeah, I haven't heard from the insurance company yet. But I've got pretty good insurance. I'm hoping they take care of the bulk of it.
Right.
Yeah, we've got pretty good insurance. One of the reasons I stayed with the same company for so many years. Hey, Oz.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Oz. Oh, living the dream.
How is everybody? What's up, Coin Dragon, JC, Colorado, Alden, Joe? What's up, guys?
Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Likewise. Yeah, my phone died right when Joe was talking to me.
Oh, Lord.
Sure it did.
I actually need to go plug it in, actually. What's up, Coin Dragon?
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. I'm just I should hit my watch hour whenever they time as soon as they update, but
All right.
I've been clicking that refresh button so long I got tired of it. So I moved on. I figured the one sure way to. That's right, JC. The only way to for surely get it is just to get on here and do it. So here I am.
There you go.
There you go.
That works.
I was literally sitting there filling it out, so that worked out.
So was Alden.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Like all three of us were doing the same damn thing.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I was ready to go live when I got another text from Joe saying the invitation. I said to myself, well, I thought the text before said for me to open up the stream.
Shit, I don't care either way. I'd rather hang out here, but
Oh yeah, me too.
I mean, or on yours. But in other words, somewhere other than mine. So
Thanks, you guys.
Yep.
I appreciate you coming.
Sure. You can't feel more welcome than at Joe's place.
Yeah, it's freshly minted there, Frank. Of course.
I just look at it like as long as we got somewhere to hang out, I'm not picky.
Right on.
Yeah, that's me.
That's cool, Joe. You got your 1,000. You're shoot. You're hitting up on 1,200.
Yeah, I went over 1,200 today. I don't know where I'm at now. I might be under again, but
Wow, that's awesome.
You're at 1.19K according to this.
What's up, Decon?
hey, Dacone.
Hey, Decone.
Yeah, your
Mine
channel's
says-
growing good, Joe.
Thanks, man. Mine says 1.2, but I don't know.
Oh, my-
Auctions are growing good. Your channel's growing good. So
well, that's
getting
what
your watch hours. Hell yeah.
Pammy Jones.
Hey, Pammy.
Hey, Pammy, how's it going?
It's Pammy, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of like watching water fucking boil. Excuse my language. Looking at them numbers. They
Oh,
don't have to move.
Hey, what's up, Decon?
I don't even check my subs anymore at all.
No, I was looking at my watch hours. But
Oh, I don't watch that either. Because I'm not at 1,000 yet, so don't count anyway. But
right. Well, it matters because you got it. Yeah. I mean, I hit them and I am trying to get my hours, but I haven't been there that long.
yeah. Congratulations, Carolina. I mean, Colorado.
Right on, Colorado.
You did 475 today. That's cool.
Oh yeah, 475. That's a good number.
I got 370 something, but I don't know what. It kind of fluctuates. I'll get 2 or 3, and YouTube will take away 2 or 3. So
Right.
Oh, that's just given.
Victoria got to her 1,000 today. That was pretty cool.
well, good.
Awesome, sweet.
My little channel has grown quite a bit over the last couple of months.
Yes, it has.
It's going to continue to grow too. So
Yep.
I'm hoping. I'm trying to keep good content and focused. That kind of thing.
right, that's good.
I had more comments about or emails and stuff, and comments about what was that chicken all about on my thing the other night. It's like it's a long story.
That's a long story.
Or that's a
Joe got a chicken.
nice chicken on your video there, Joe.
I swear I can't look at a chicken anymore without thinking about Alden.
No doubt.
The funny part is I've never owned a chicken in my whole life.
Right.
I've ate a few, but never owned a live one.
I love chicken. I love to eat them.
I had to choke through chicken for dinner tonight. It was awful. My stomach gurgled the whole time. I just can't do it no more.
That's funny.
Oh.
Wonder if they ever caught that emu.
I don't know the emu on the loose, and where the hell was it? Hennepin County, or it was here in Minnesota, wasn't it?
I think so.
I think so.
He was what they call him?
Freaking runaway something emu.
You done it multiple times. They called it
Yeah.
something else too.
Habitual
escape emu or
habitual runaway emu.
habitual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all points bulletin out for him.
Oh my Lord.
I was reading the newspaper the other day, Alden, and they mentioned the chicken committee. I got lost. And basically stated apparently the chicken committee was the one that was voting on whether or not they could have chickens in city limits. But I about lost my shit when I read that chicken
I
committee.
bet.
No,
Chicken
no,
committee, I was
Colorado.
like, I think Alden's probably the president.
That's
Colorado, I think you got to clean the wax out of your ears. I said I had chicken for dinner. I didn't choke no damn chicken.
funny.
ANC.
What up, Carolina?
I sent you the link there, Feral Cat. Just so you know.
Old feral cat.
Oh, feral cat. Look at there. We got Alden's prom picture.
That's what it says. That's what it says when he calls me on my phone. It says feral cat.
Right?
Or he doesn't call me. We text. I don't think we've ever talked, but we text.
How's it going, Nancy?
Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, buddy. Playing with your ball of yarn.
Yeah, really. That was so funny that night he was talking about that. I thought I was going to laugh. I thought I was going to laugh my stitches out. I really did. I mean, I hadn't been out of the hospital long, and I was over here rolling, going, "Boy, shut up! You're killing me."
Fucking Dakota, I'm just going to leave all that alone.
Shit, me and Clinton had too much time talking about that dinger.
Oh, I know it. I know it. Clanger, dinger, ding-a-ling. All
He
kinds.
called me, and we cut up about it for a little while.
That's funny.
I said, dude, we got too much time on our hand when we got time to laugh about it.
I've already called everything from a clanger to a clinger to you name it.
I Googled it, though, because you know me. I'm a Google expert, and it is a clapper. So
Yeah.
Right.
I had to find out. I just wanted to know.
So of course, when Diane looked it up in the, what was it, Webster's, it is a part of a bell, a dinger.
Huh.
I think wherever
That
she
makes
looked
sense,
it up.
though.
Oh, you're in the basement.
We all knew what it was. So.
You know what happens if you leave a cat in the basement?
It
Pisses in the corner, so we better let him in.
That's true.
Nothing makes a bad cat to.
Yeah, why you gotta bring me in laughing?
Hey, you come with this crew, you better be prepared to laugh now. I'll tell you what.
That's right. That's very true, Alden. Very true. Here, I thought I was going to bed, and no, everyone wants to be up at night. So,
Right?
Got a catfish in your basement. Yeah, I know. That's a problem.
He's even got his ball of yarn on his icon.
oh, you damn straight.
Right?
That's
Hell,
funny.
I almost lost it. It wound up in the trash today.
What, did you almost lose it under the couch?
No, the dog almost took it away from him.
Did it roll down the stairway or?
No, sadly, it rolled off my desk, and apparently it landed in my little trash bin. And when I emptied it out, I didn't know it was in there. And so I woke up today and I was looking for it. I was like, "What the hell happened to my ball of yarn?" And so I had to go looking for it, and I found it, and it's right back here on my computer where it belongs.
Yeah.
Who knew, Joe, that it would be that important? He would have
I
sent
know.
you two.
That damn ball of yarn gets more attention than the bell does.
Now I know what to send NC for his birthday. Damn ball of yarn.
Oh yeah, man, my ball of yarn makes me dinner. It does all kinds of things for me.
Hey, it's probably cheaper too. So,
Cheaper than a wife.
right?
I don't have to pay for it. I just got to play with it every now and then.
Anything's cheaper.
Ain't that the truth? Well, no. Kids aren't cheaper than a wife, but anything other than that.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I love it. I really do.
I haven't figured out how to get married and just rent to own. You know, I haven't figured that out.
I'm working on a contract for that right now, so
There you go.
I'll keep in touch.
Send me a heads up.
Right?
Yeah, you two can email each other about that stuff, but I'm good.
Well, you never know.
You never know, man. You can
That's
get
right.
trapped on accident. Yeah,
It's easy to get trapped.
it happens to the best of us. What's up, Bigfoot?
Hey, man, I can't get trapped if I'm not seeing anybody.
Hey, Joe.
Right. Hey, Bigfoot.
I'm not going to tell you that Sis got kicked off the bus again.
Really?
Bigfoot.
Oh, man.
Hey, Polino.
There's the Bigfoot.
What's up, Chelino? Hey, Oldies, what's up, buddy?
There may be a direct correlation between her getting kicked off the bus and spending time at home with Dad and Uncle Joe and everybody. I don't know.
Could be, but hey, what's up, Mama?
Hey, Debbie.
Hey, Deb. Sweet Debbie's here.
Mama Deb.
Mama Deb. I just call her Sweet Deb because we're about the same age.
I don't even know what to say, Joe. It's like, on one hand, you tell them they have a right to protect themselves, but then when they slap a kid upside the head, they get kicked off the bus. So it's like, dude, I don't know what to do.
Oh God.
Right. Yeah, that's
I
a
can't-
tough one there.
I can't kill her because that's not legal. Oh, man.
Well, the thing is, they've gotten so carried away with, I mean, you know, you get in a fist fight in high school where I live, and hell, they throw you in jail, literally.
I know, right?
Oh,
then
yeah. Somebody's
we
gonna
get in a fight a week back in the day.
Hell, if that was the case, I'd lived my whole high school life in jail.
I know. And here's what I really don't know. I got to find out: is this other kid get suspended too, or what? It always seems like I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy out there for sure.
I've been testing my patience all day, trying not to lose my cool.
Has she tried out a microscope yet?
No, not today.
Oh,
Nah, she was supposed to, but other circumstances.
other circumstances change things, huh?
I think she made a beeline for the bed.
Oh,
Excuse me.
He was like, I am out of here.
well, I think she'll enjoy it when she does.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, how can you not? A free scope?
After she cleans the whole entire house, she might get to check it out.
Right.
Right.
I'll send her some pennies and
Nah, she will get to for sure. It's still right there in the box. I haven't even. It's still in the plastic, actually.
Oh, Oz?
Huh.
I've got 13 more of them Morgans I'm going to send to you sometime this week.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna make some cool stuff.
That's right. Did you got those fake Morgans, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Thought so.
Did you have a particular year that you liked, or?
Oh no, I was just asking if you got them because I'm curious to see what you're gonna do with them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah, I can tell you
I was
what.
going to throw them away, is what I was going to do. And then Oz told me he had a project for them. And I went, well, if you can use them in art, that's fine. But I just don't want them out and around.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking some coasters, some paperweights,
Yeah.
stuff like that. You know.
That's pretty cool.
There's a couple of CCs in the ones I've got. I don't know if I sent you any CCs or not.
We got enough that
Huh?
folks can get a set of them, a pair of them. So
You can
Cool.
bank some bells out of them fake ones too. We talked about that one.
hey,
night.
there you go. Yeah, go ahead and send those to Joe
I can.
because I got a dozen of them. Shoot.
Joe, you want them?
Hell yeah! But if Oz needs them, he can go for it too.
No, I got a dozen of them.
You guys work it out. I've got 12 or 13 of them left.
No, send them to Joe. I got a dozen of them right here.
All right. They'll be in the mail, Joe.
All right.
Yeah.
man.
Cool, man. Seeing some
There's
Morgan.
a big old sign that says, of course, you can tell anyway, but it says fake.
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 Yeah, like you were saying, as long as they aren't getting in circulation, it's good coin.
Yeah, anytime I see any out that I can blood no fake and they want to give them to me, I destroy them.
I heard.
I kept the best one I ever found just as an educational tool. I've got it in a separate case all by itself.
Oh, I hear that.
I destroy perfectly good ones.
Some of them are hard to distinguish from the other.
Right.
If you don't know quite a bit about Morgan, some of them can get you. Hell, they make them out of silver now.
Oh yeah.
To be honest with you, I looked at them in hand, and I can tell they're kind of a little less quality, but I'm still going to have to put it side by side before I'm able to tell the difference.
Whoop.
Yeah, they're not bad copies. I mean,
I just hate they're fake. I mean, I really hate that.
right.
Yeah, that sucks. That's
Hey,
a
Don
little.
Mac, how you doing? Wild
well,
Bill, how's
a
it
friend of
going?
mine bought them, and
Hi,
brought
Donna.
me and said, something don't look right. And I looked at it, I didn't even have to put it in the scope. I looked at it and said, yeah, you got a fistful of fakes here.
Right.
He said, what do I do with them? I said, well, if they're mine, they go in the river.
Right.
He said, well, they're yours. I said, okay, I'll find somebody that can do something with them or I'll destroy them more.
Yeah, that's cool. Turn them into art. That'd be cool.
Right.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, even though they're fake, I still think, as a coaster or a paperweight, it's still gonna look cool as shit.
Yeah, they will. And they make a cool bell too.
Yep.
I don't know what the base metal is, but
It doesn't matter as long as it's turned into a bell by Joe Durbin. It's going to be a piece of work.
well, that's true.
Hey JC, if Joe didn't want them, I would take them, man. And like I said, I'll send you some stuff cast in resin if you want.
Right on.
Unless Joe wants them to make a ring out of or something, I'm cool. I don't mind that. I'm easy, like Joe said.
Sounds like there's plenty of fakes to go around for everybody.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I didn't realize there was that many out there until I got into this, and people started locally here started realizing that I really like Morgans. And they started bringing me Morgans, and I'm like, ooh.
We know one of Lemon's go-to stories is that fake Morgan dollar that he showed at his local coin shop.
Right. Yeah.
He looked it up and he was like, "Oh, I'm about to make me some money,"
Right.
Silver knuckles.
Turns out it's like the guy selling was like, "Nah, it's fake. It's made in China." Blah blah blah.
Right. Like Alden said, there's some damn good fakes out there.
There is. I've got one that is full of people that's been doing this for 40 years.
Yep. You showed us that on the one coin chat.
Yeah, I did. That's right. I showed you that. And it looks real. I mean, it looks good. Weight,
Get too embarrassed if you get fooled.
I mean, the weight's within boundaries. I mean,
There you go, Donna. You're gonna love that bell.
Right on, Donna.
hey, Donna Mac.
You'll love your bell.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, Brad.
The ship is just amazing.
Oh, Bigfoot. His LCS has a wall of shame. I bet he does.
Yeah, I had a hearing ask me if I'd make a bell for her cancer thing. I told her absolutely. She's
Oh,
making that quilt. And they're
oh,
gonna auction it off, so I'm gonna make a silver bell and send it off over there.
wow, that's cool.
Welcome, Red, Bigfoot.
Hey, Red. I hope you're feeling better, brother.
Right on, Red. Hope you are feeling better.
Yeah, well, Bill, I agree. It is dangerous to our economy. It's dangerous to our hobby
Right.
to have all them fakes out there.
Like you said, though, there's people who profit from it, so they do
Yeah.
it.
And God forbid one of us get one that looks so real, we pass it on. I mean, that'll ruin your rep, and you really innocent doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
People like,
Just like that time we bought that 1909S I was telling you guys about. Red, beautiful. Turned out to be a fake. And my cousin showed out some big money for that. I won't say how much. But, it turned out to be a fake. And luckily, the guy gave it back, or, gave the money back because he didn't look too close into it to see that it was a fake.
Right.
But, and the funny thing is he's a cop and he actually deals with kind of stuff like that. So, if he gets in contact with the guy that whoever sold it to him, he's going to kind of follow him around and find out what they're doing.
Well, that's why I'm real careful on eBay anymore. I only buy from people I've got like 5, well, probably 7, 8. I might have 8 or 10 dealers I deal with. And I know they're trustworthy, but beyond them, I don't buy anything anymore.
I know what you mean. Every time I try a new guy, I get burned.
Yep.
I bought some coins from a new guy last week, and I knew it was going to happen. but I won 5 different auctions, and he charged me $780 for each shipping. And I tried to get combined shipping, and eBay said no, the seller doesn't offer it. I was like, whatever. I paid for it, and the shit all came in one box.
Oh,
And I sent him an email. I said, you need to figure this out. And the box wasn't even taped shut. Luckily, it hadn't been tampered with, but how do you send a priority box and not tape the ends?
really?
But yeah, and then he charged me, well, it was like $32 or it was over $30 in shipping, and it all came in a one little priority flat rate box, $8, $7.80 or whatever.
We'll keep you in our prayers, Red.
Yeah, we definitely will, Red. Damn.
Keep fighting a good fight, man. All you can do, brother.
Now, what's going on with Red?
He's been in the hospital. He's got pneumonia and he's got infection.
Be
Oh,
praying
man.
for you, Red.
Hey, Chris, good to see you again, sir.
Yeah, Red. I'll keep a check out on you. I'll send you those good vibes.
You guys don't know Chris Cheeseman. That's Robert Lawson's nephew there.
Hey, Chris, what's up, brother?
He's a good guy.
Yeah, Robert's cool.
Yeah, it puts stuff in perspective, huh, Redneck?
Right on.
When you get knocked down, man, start to realize what's important, huh?
I mean, at least look at it on the bright side. Your appendix is bust.
You know, that's like Alden. He gave us a scare the other day. That's true.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I got a pretty good scare myself there, Oz.
And we're still scared and worried.
Yeah, man. When Lincoln mentioned that in chat, I was like, really? Alden in the hospital? You know, at first I was thinking that it was a planned operation because you said that you weren't going to be able to do Sunday stream anyway. And so I was thinking, okay, maybe he planned this out. You know, he has to go into the hospital, whatever. But listening to you last night turned out to be an emergency. Like,
Right.
It sent a little shiver up my body. You know, I hated it for you, man.
I appreciate the care and the prayers and everything else. But no, actually, my appendix bursted Saturday night. And it had been poisoning my system until Monday early afternoon when it really took over. And when it did, I knew I was in trouble. Doctor said if I had been another 5 hours later, I'd be dead because they couldn't have saved
Yep.
me.
Holy crap!
I was toxic, but I wasn't. What they called it? Septic.
Septic.
Yeah, septic.
I was on the verge of being septic. If I had gone septic, they couldn't have done nothing.
Man, I'm just glad you're back with us, man. I
Me
miss you
too.
on streams. When I did my stream the other day, I would have sent you a link, obviously, but I was thinking, but no, he's probably still recovering. You know, let him get back to himself.
Yeah, I hadn't. I finally got back on the actual panels last night. It was the first time since I've been out.
Yep, I saw you on Oz's stream.
Yep.
Shout out to Oz, and also saw you on Melissa's stream,
Yep.
which was very fun.
By the way, you guys remember Melissa's going to be joining me on my auction tomorrow night. She's going to be selling some stuff.
Yeah, I was going to mention that myself. I'm glad you did, Joe.
Hey, Mud Swat, Pennies, how's it going?
Hey,
Benji.
Mud Swat.
Hello, Mud. How you doing, buddy?
And pennies to Benji's.
I'll be right back, folks.
All right.
Right on, Donna.
Appreciate the warning, Alden.
Yeah, you can, Red.
Did I say it out loud?
Hi, Penny Queen.
Hey,
I might
Penny
not
Queen.
answer you, Red, but you can ask.
Yep. Penny Queen's here too. Fantastic. We need to finish up that Jefferson Nickel thing, Penny Queen.
Welcome, everybody. If you would, smash that like button if you haven't.
Thanks, Oz. Yeah, and if you need any nickels, feral cat that Penny doesn't have, let me know because I got a couple sets.
Oh no, I've only got 3 nickels away to finish my God, what is it? A Dansco book.
Okay.
I can't say for sure. I believe the only nickels that I need are the 55 and 56 Phillies. And there's some other nickel that I can't remember.
Okay.
But I also know it's a Philly. Yeah, I'm actually finding Denvers and not the Phillies. I mean, what the hell's going on with that?
What grade are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just taking good, decent grade. You know, nothing beat up.
Right. 55p and what?
55p and the 56 Philly, I believe.
Well, I know for sure I got them probably in BU, but
Yeah, I keep looking through boxes, and every time I find a 55 or a 56, or whichever one it is I need, I haven't been able to look. I always turn it, look it over, and there's that Denver mark on it.
I can fill that order, Mud. So,
I feel you, Penny. I can't feel what
Hey,
red, absolutely, I would if something came up with it and they weren't happy. Absolutely, I would. I mean, I think we do 30-day, I think, or maybe it's 2 weeks. I don't remember return, but I mean, I don't care if it's 3 months later because I know sometimes people send stuff off if something's not right that I sold. I'll stand behind it. I don't care if it's $500. You know, I'll give you your money back.
Yep. Gotta be truthful. Gotta be honest. Gotta stand by your call.
Yeah. I hope you're not talking about anything you bought from me because I know you're not. I know exactly what you're talking about now that I think about it. But did you get that email, Oz, for JC?
I didn't write it down.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I thought
I
Oz
can
was,
look at it real quick and do that. Yeah, one sec. I will. Thank you.
I thought Oz was gone, like eating something or. I didn't even know she was still here.
Me or Robin?
I know it's about that time where he starts eating like ribs or some good stuff.
Right. Goes get some chicken or something out of the fridge.
Yeah, I just got done having corn dogs and French fries, so I'm good for a little while. But you're right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You told me that you were eating corn dogs, but still.
Oh, that sucks, Penny. Right on. I hear you, Red.
Hey, y'all, I'm back. Hey, Penny Queen.
Welcome back, Alden.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody hear that chicken in that stream? I hear it.
Are you like driving North Carolina or?
No, it is. Am I getting some feedback?
Yeah, when you talk, it sounds like you got your window rolled down. You're going down the highway.
Yeah, it looked like a car just went by, or sounded like a car.
Right on.
All right. Well.
Are you in the passing lane?
It's a little better, but slow down, man. Speed kills.
No,
Sound like
I
you're
wish.
doing about 50.
No, I wish I could fix it. I'm actually just sitting here at my desk.
What, Red?
It's not that way now.
Okay.
But
That's
it
right.
did sound like you passed somebody.
Yeah, isn't that what it sounded like?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I do have a sports car, so
Yeah, right.
A Prius isn't a sports car.
I'll have you know I drive a Volkswagen GTI.
Oh, there you go.
I drive a redneck 4x4 truck.
That's sweet, Red. That's a nice grade for a coin that's been around for that many years.
What is it? A gold Merc dime?
Yeah,
Wow, Red. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I remember when he won that. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. You had a grade on it.
yeah. I mean, a 70 would have been great, but good luck.
Right.
I mean, you're just lucky I didn't have the money. That's all it is.
Too bad Red's in the hospital because he likes that American stuff.
Oh, good. He can send it to me when. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Hey, Joe, are you going to put that up for sale or are you going to keep it?
Oh, I don't even know yet. I'm gonna probably hang on to it for a little bit, see what gold does, and I don't know. I haven't really gave it much thought.
Yeah.
As Red just popped in. Joe, you selling that?
I was putting a box of stuff together to haul away and go put in my mother-in-law's gun safe, and then some stuff I haven't decided because if I bring it over there, I'm just going to forget about it. And
Yeah.
that's kind of the idea, but I may be Red. I'll see. Hey, Blue Moon, better known as B. Great to see you.
Hello, B.
What's up, Blue?
How cold is it up your way, Joe?
Let me look. 12 degrees right now.
That's almost that cold here.
Really, I thought it'd be much colder.
It should be. It's going to snow.
Of course. It's always going to snow at your house, Joe.
Well, if it warms up, then it's going to snow.
I appreciate you looking, Penny Queen. Thank you.
I got a nickel book right here. And see how look.
Penny or 55 or 56p what? Nickel or penny?
That's nickel.
Oh. I don't know. I don't have that many. I don't know. I've got a few rolls of old nickels, Nick, but I don't know what they are.
All right. Sleep
I
well,
mean-
Mama.
Sweet Debbie, we love you, honey. Have a good night.
What's up,
Right,
RPM?
I mean, I literally have everything but those ones. And you would think the 50D would be the hard one to get, but no, I got that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around.
Let me write that down so I can check my stash. Oh.
I got a
You
56.
say a 55 and a 56p?
Yeah, P, Philadelphia.
I got the 56 right here. I'm looking for the 55.
Okay.
But now
you're the 56.
But now I can't confirm. I'm just going off memory. You know, my book,
I'm in my study. I'm not in my coin room. So
my Dansko is actually over at my cousin's house. He has a giant gun safe. It's like bolted to the floor.
Listen to this big shooter.
That's where I keep all my good stuff.
I'm in my study, not in my coin room or my coin coop.
That's
Well,
just.
I am.
He's in the coop. Can't you hear the chickens clucking behind him?
I thought I heard something cackling.
That would be the old lady, but she ain't home.
Maybe it's mine. I don't know.
I don't know what's bad with her. She's been cackling a lot last couple of weeks. About really clip her beak.
Yep. Speaking with a forky tongue.
Get her a damn dog shot collar.
Clipper beak.
Every time she starts that yapping, I'll just hit that button. Shut up, woman.
Sleep well, Donna.
I like the Peace Dollar as well, Mudslop. I sure do. It's one of my favorite. One of my top, probably 5, 6 designs. I like the story behind the Peace Dollar, the way it was designed and the rush it was designed in, and it's the only Liberty that's ever been designed after an actual person.
Right.
She was a French model who was married to the guy that designed that coin. French guy, I think, wasn't he, Joe?
Yes, I believe so. Good night, Donna.
I kind of like the Morgan Eagle myself, but
Yeah, you go for it, Red.
Yeah, of course, Redneck. And I'm sure these guys can help you out in any way possible.
I really can't help you out much there, Red. I've got a few mercs, but the few I have are, slab mostly.
Let's see, 1919
I probably don't have any of them. But here in 1 second, I'll go through what I have and look.
Yeah, I can't help out much when merc times. I've got a few, but not many. I can look and see if I've got any of them.
That's a look.
I wish I could help Red, but
If they're key days within my key days, I know I don't want them.
Right.
I wish I could help Red, but all the digs that I find for Mercury dimes are basically like 1940s.
Well, I mean, even if I do have one to give him, it's not going to be like pristine or anything.
Well, Red, I'll write them down and take a look. I might have 1 or 2 of them. I don't know.
That's probably where I got mine, was digging.
All right, North Carolina. So I got the 55 and 56. Let me know what else you needed.
Oh, you do have them both?
Yep.
Yeah. I think Penny's the one that needed them.
The one's BU, the 56, the 55. I'd give it a high review.
I wish I knew the third one. I'm like dying to look at my book right now.
Oh, was that UNC? I'm sorry. I thought that was Penny that said she needed them.
Penny was looking for some for him.
Yeah, she was looking for me. God bless Penny Queen.
Oh, she's a baby doll.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
I'll put your name on these, man. They're yours.
She's been darn good to me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Penny's a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. You know what? I had that. Did you guys see her bell I made her?
I don't think I did.
Well,
Yeah, I hadn't paid attention to it.
that little crown hanging in it.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. I saw her video on that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got it was
I commented on it.
like a little charm from a bracelet, and I hung on to that damn thing for I don't know how long, and it was just like it was meant for her. So
That's cool. Penny's
That's cool how that happens.
well, too.
That's cool how that happens sometimes.
right.
Yeah, hey, some things are just meant to be,
Yep.
Yep.
Hang on to something forever and then look over and you need it, and there it is.
Right on.
It's
I
fitting.
appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Trying to, I don't know, trying to get my watch time and just hang out and be
God knows how long Joe hung on to my chicken ball.
Oh, not as long as you hung on to them. I can guarantee you that.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get there.
What did it take them? 3 months to open that sack and actually look at them?
Actually, yeah, something like that. I thought it was just a couple of marbles or something in there. I didn't know they were damn silver.
I got a bunch of freaking orders from them the other night for chicken.
Yeah, I know it. That was crazy. I think even Robert wanted one, if I remember right.
He wants a pair of them with the dingers inside of them. I'll have to play with that a little bit, but
Yeah, he wants them to rattle around.
Oh.
first I thought he was joking, but then he got pretty technical on what he
I was
was.
going to say, no, he wasn't joking. I could tell that.
You don't have a Peace Dollar Blue Moon B? Wow.
What?
I was going to say, I've got several of them. Joe don't, I'll send you one.
I have to get some. I got a big deal going right now, so I'm not sure what's all involved in it.
Oh. Well, if you find those 3-year Morgans I need, you let me know.
Oh, I will.
What years are you looking for, Alden?
The hard ones, 94,
Hard ones.
5, or 93, 4, and 5.
Oh, okay.
Any mint.
Yeah.
Yep. The rough ones. Yep.
That and that CC was the hardest four in that book.
I have a 42/1, JC Will.
Are you talking about Merc?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a few. I don't collect Mercs, but I have a few high dollar varieties.
See, that's the same way with me with Walking Liberties. I don't have that many, but every one I got's either high AU or mint state.
I emptied out my whole collection of walkers and put it in my to sell box. I kept about 8 out. You know, I'll just feed them in here, one coin at a time here and there. But
Yeah, they're good gap fillers because a lot of people like them and can't afford the high end one.
right,
You know, because a high end walker in BU is going to run you $50 to $100 for a good one.
Now, do you have a 1916D?
nope, I don't. Hey, Art, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, there's Art, the sniper.
Art, why don't you post your Facebook link and stuff in there? Art has the RPM group on Facebook, and he's trying to get, was it 5,000 RPMs on there or something by the end of the year?
Really? I don't know. I've got quite a few RPMs. So. Hey, Red, you got doubles. Well, let me know. Send me an email what you got that I need, 93, 94. What is it, Joe? I forget.
93, 94, 95, I believe.
Yeah, because he's got my list in front of him. I don't.
Yeah, I just have to open my notebook.
I just think it's funny that you're asking him what you need.
Yeah, well, hey, he's one of my best friends. What can I say?
Right on.
He might know.
Send me an email, Red, and let me know what you want for him, and we'll work it out. Sounds good to me. I'd like to finish that book up.
I looked through my Mercs, Red. I don't have any of those. Sorry, man.
Hey, Pluribus. Good to
I
see
look.
you. By the way, Red, if you can get some milky looking maple leaves, I'd like to hook up with some of them and make some bells out of them. You know how you get them really bad milk spotted maple leaves? Hey, Big and Bama. How you doing, brother?
You ever thought about doing a bell out of commemorative?
Yep, I have actually thought about it.
Well, I've got one that's pretty milky, and I've got a double of it. I've got
Hey, Bama, what's
a
up?
good one.
Cool.
If you're interested in it, let me know.
I am.
I'll have it sent your way, brother.
Sounds great. Let me know, Red. Give me a price on some and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you get my price, Joe.
I know how you work.
Same way you do. We do that to each other all the time.
Oh, you got a nice one, JC. Dang. Hi, Sandra. That's
Hey,
big
Sandra.
money. I think mine is a fine or a very fine, I think. Maybe it's not even, I don't even remember. I'd have to dig it out. That'd be cool. We'll have to you get better and we'll talk. I have some ideas for the maple leaf. I think they'd be cool, and you could probably move some of them too. The maple leaf bells.
That'd be cool. Yeah, Red, you need to get back on your feet. Get to feeling better, my friend.
Hell yeah, Joe. There's a new challenge. A bell for every state.
Right?
Do a state bell.
I could have a state quarter on top of every one of them.
I know you could. I try to help you brainstorm on different ways you could go.
Right?
I've got a full set of BU clad state quarters. Now my Dansko's got the silver proof set, but I've got an extra set just sitting in an old folder somewhere. It's just a complete set of BU clads.
All right, Red. Let me finish this deal I'm working on, and I'm in. I'll probably get a tube of them from you. Oh, that's still at Annex, Art. Waiting for it to come back, right, Alden?
Yeah, it should be back the end of the month. I haven't heard anything about it yet. Annex has got it right now, and they're kind of running a little bit behind. But Joe, if you need to settle those states, let me know.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I have, but thank you.
Well, like I said, they're there if you need them.
Thank you.
JC.
I probably got 2 or 3 sets of them, to be honest with you. But I know I've got one in BU that's never been touched. You know, business strike.
Right. Right on, Red, or JC. Hey, Paul. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome, Paul.
Yeah, JC, it's easy to do. It's easy to dump a lot of money in a coin, son.
Yeah.
Especially Flavin. Let's just hope your grades come back what you want them to, or better. Hey, Paul.
Over S. Bam 5. That's nice, Johnny Ray.
Nice.
My favorite Morgan's a 1896 Lincoln bot for me. As a gift, it's my grandfather's birth year, so
Oh, really?
yeah, and it's high. I don't know. It would probably easily go 64, 65. So it's a nice coin.
I'm still partial to 78cc. I love them. I've got one and I love it.
I need a Carson City.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Red. I'm looking forward to hearing about that too. Hey there, Gold Washing CR62.
Hey, CR.
What's up, CR?
CR. $62.
No. Yeah, I got lucky on that CC I got. I actually bought it from Robert about 2 years ago, I guess.
Oh, okay.
And they were a little not as pricey then as they are now. And the one I've got's got wear on it. It's probably a VG 35 maybe.
You weren't bidding against Robert Pintoff, were you?
Probably.
That's one thing I know. If Robert Pintoff wants a coin, he's going to take it home with him.
Yeah,
Most of the time.
most of the time is right.
Yeah, most of the time. It depends on one of us when they're in there, me or Joe, and we really want it, then he's going to pay for it if he does get it.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Paul.
I mean, I've seen some good stuff go for, like, really great prices.
That's awesome, CR62. Congratulations, buddy.
That's the thing about auctions. I mean, the coin's worth what you're willing to give for it. I don't care what they start out at. If the coin goes to $100, you can't blame the dealer or the seller. It's the person who wants it that bids it that high.
Yep, exactly.
And especially on like YouTube, because you got buddies. I mean, you and me do it.
Oh yeah, you and I do it all the time, Joe.
Red and them guys do it on my auction, and other people. I mean, they're having fun. Red and Johnny go back and forth, and America and all them guys. And
Yeah, it gets to a point. It's not even about the coin anymore. It's about competition with the guy you're playing with. You know?
Exactly.
right,
It ain't about the coin. It's who's winning.
and it's not like every item turns into that.
No, but every once in a while, just and
Right.
you never know what it's going to be. It can be something worth $10, but it just gets in this bid war, and that fever kicks in, and it's like I got to win this now.
Right.
Yeah, I've been there. I've had that feeling where I have to win this. I don't care what I pay.
Oh, I hear you there. I'll overpay.
That's it, Red.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I want something, it doesn't matter about the price. I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
Mine's bigger.
That's just like 50 Ds. I mean 60 Ds. I run it up there, and I'm not because I'm running it up there because I'm willing to give it for it.
Right.
To a certain point, and if I back off, it's because it's selling for more than I think it's worth. To me, that's personally.
Johnny Ray was saying there, him and Red went back. Well, you guys all remember that night, I'm sure. It was probably a $10.
Oh, that $45 Benji?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
I remember that well.
$12, whatever they're, you know what I mean, they're worth.
Yeah, because I
Right.
was told to take a nap, he said.
Yeah, I try to watch and see how much it's going to go over spot.
Right.
If it's going for less than spot, I'm like, okay, I'll wait. If no one bids against me,
I mean, I bought that special. I bought that Special Olympics coin from Joe just to prove a point to Clinton.
That was hilarious.
Because he kept making Special Olympic jokes about me, so
Oh, really?
I bought the coin and had Joe send it to him.
Oh man!
By the way, if you ever decide to sell it, let me know. It's one I don't have in my commemorative collection. Is that one?
Well, Clinton has it. He'd probably make you a good deal.
Yeah, talk about it. Yeah. As soon as
I'm sure he don't want it.
he might have a red, white, and blue ribbon on that and wear it around his neck for all we know.
No, in the Clinton. Running around in circles.
I told him he was the 1982 window licking champion, so that's why he deserved it.
Oh, that is so freaking funny.
I wished I missed that one. I wished I'd been there for that. That would have been
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Your option, Joe?
As you can imagine, the jokes were terrible. I mean,
Oh God! Between you and Clinton,
The Art and Alden, and I found, let me think here. I'm looking in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
but I should also state that Clinton's like a brother to me, though, so it was all in good fun.
Oh yeah, Clinton's good one.
of course.
Looks like at least 6 rolls of 50 Ds I found, or 60 Ds that I didn't know I had.
Woo! That's
What I
a good auction.
61 D, 64 D, 63, 62.
Take care, CR.
So later, CR.
If you did work.
You are have a good night, my friend.
Yeah, man. Have a great day at work.
Is that possible?
Congrats on your 1,000, buddy. That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, anybody that reaches 1,000, that's a good thing.
I agree.
God, man, that's a milestone.
Yeah, it is. Hell, I remember when I reached 100, I thought I was, wow, my little channel's growing.
I know, right? I'm sitting here looking at 64 subscribers, and I'm like, really? I don't even have any content. These
I think
people
that's
just
my problem. I have too much content, and people are sick of looking at my ugly mug.
Well, I'm glad you said it instead of me, but
Shut up,
I was going to talk to you about that.
I don't know if you know it, NC, but Oz and Clinton, they're the cockeyed detectives.
Cockeyed Commandos.
Mhm.
I got
That's what I meant, the cockeyed commander.
That's the last thing you want to see jumping out the bushes. Two
That's
cockeyed
a fact.
commandos coming towards
Tremendo.
you.
Oh man.
If you just stand still, we would never be able to shoot you. If you run, we have a chance.
Oh, gotcha, CR. It was for
He
Victoria.
went that way, fingers pointing in two different directions.
Oh, you guys. Yep, you're gonna be the end of me.
Like I said, you join this crew, you better be prepared to laugh. Just a lot of good shit happens right here.
Ain't that the truth?
I had no idea what I was getting into when I joined this community.
The cockeyed commandos thing got me thinking of a wood burning. Oh Lord, a cartoon.
You talked to Lincoln today, Alden?
Yeah, twice actually.
Yeah, I haven't seen Lincoln today. I figured he'd be on stream or whatever, but
He's not feeling well. He has some
No,
stuff going on.
he's not feeling well at all. I'm worried about him, to be honest.
So am I.
I hate that. Poor Lincoln, man. The dude is a champion.
Right.
I don't care what he does. Lincoln is the man.
He's a good friend.
I'll tell you what, he is a darn good friend.
Show us the Denver rolls, he says.
Yeah, Joe, I usually talk to Lincoln at least once a day, usually 2 or 3 times a day.
Right. I talk to him, every day, multiple times. But it's today,
Yeah, he texted me when he got out of the doctor's, letting me know that part of it went all right. But
when I talked to him, they took his phone away and shit.
no.
He was super vague, and I was like, well, what the fuck's going on with you? Then he got a hold of me later and apologized. He said, them bitches took my phone.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me on the phone. He said, yeah, Joe texted me and they took my damn phone. I laughed. Because he texted me as soon as he got out of the doctor's office. Then I called him right before he went to bed. He was getting ready to go to bed when I talked to him about midnight, I guess.
But he is out of the doctors, right?
Yeah, he's got to have some procedural work done, but Lincoln's not a real healthy guy right now. He's going through a lot.
I hear you.
He could use all of our prayers, I'll say that.
Well, he's getting them.
He's getting them from here, I know. Okay, I'll take the one in the middle, Joe. Just send it my way.
There you go, Art. Those are all ones that I found a whole box of BU rolls that I didn't know I had. And I'm not
Wow.
even gonna look and see. Let's see if there's another one down there.
I'm trying to read up on chat. Looks like Redneck and Johnny are already fighting over the 60D.
Yeah, Paul Hampton says he'll bend one.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
bend
well.
all of them.
They aren't all going to be going up at once. I'll guarantee you that. Unless I can come. Well, you know what?
I mean,
I'm not even going to say it till I have them. But
Damn it.
that's like 7 weeks worth of options.
got a nice OBW roll of, I don't even know what year these are.
71 Ps.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. 63 Ps, OBW.
Cool.
Now, does a 71P, do they have any like double dies or whatever?
I don't even remember.
I don't remember. I've got a book in there that'll tell me, but I really don't remember. Like I said, I'm in my study, not in the corner.
In the study. Listen to this guy. He's in the chicken coop. He doesn't want to walk down the damn railing. You ain't fooling us.
Get in the corner, Joe. Chop, chop.
Oh, Geez, I just got out of that damn corner.
That was so funny that night Diane said that. I said it, and Diane died, friend. I thought she was going to laugh her butt off. In the corner, Joe. Chop, chop.
63 Ps, Paul, I can hook you up. I think I have a whole bunch of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd have to look. So I don't even know what to look for on them. Of course, now, like I told Robert the other night in my stream, there's a lot of rolls that I buy that's not notorious for having double dies or RPM. I just look for things that nobody else has seen before. And I've gotten lucky a couple of times.
Sounds good, Paul. I will, yeah, I can, Red. I'll get you a price. Sorry about that, guy.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I've done like Dan Scope myself, Red, and it's complete, and I love it.
In the study with the lead pipe.
With a lead pipe. No, that'd be my 9mm you're looking at, not a lead pipe.
No problem, Red.
I don't go nowhere without Mr. Smith with me.
Oh, Auden, you cracked me up the other night when you were talking about you're too old to run.
Right.
Too old for what?
Too old to run.
Oh, yeah. I do shoot your ass.
Yeah, you just shoot your ass.
Too old to run.
Yeah, what I said was I was too old to fight. I was too stubborn to run. So I just pick up my pistol and shoot that.
There you go. Man, that one cracked me up so hard. I had to mute myself.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Hey.
Hey, you get my age, whatever it takes.
You reach a point where that's what it is.
I had to quit chasing women, guy.
Man.
I got too old. Now, if they slow down and let me catch them, what the hell do I do?
They don't even have to slow down.
Stay the hell away from the nursing home.
I might stand a chance there.
Chase them through the hallway.
Oh,
so
man.
What's a study, Alden? Is it like a den?
You what, Art?
What's a study? Is it a den?
Yeah.
A library? An office?
It's my den. It's where I keep my small library and my 1860 postmaster's desk and all that.
So a place where you go where it's quiet and
yeah, it's quiet.
read or write or
I mean, dude, anywhere you go on a mountain is pretty quiet.
right.
It's pretty quiet because I don't own no farm animals at all. I had a sheep once, and Joe come stole it.
Yeah, you had to get that up for a lemon head trade.
Lemon doesn't like sheep. He likes happy cows. No, really. He likes happy cows.
That's funny.
Speaking of which, I wish Lemon would pop in and say hi.
I wish you would too.
We have 22 watching. That's awesome.
Now, Red, I'll tell you what. I've got several complete ones. I ain't no way I could ever complete them all. I've got 14, I think. And I've got maybe 8 or 9 of them complete. And I have spent a fortune doing that because most of them are BU or Mint State. In fact, my Morgan album, I'd say half of the Morgans that's in my Morgan album, I busted out of slabs to put into the field.
What did I tell you about saying that in my presence?
Well, Joe knows all about that. You got a breaking one out, didn't you, Joe?
I was trying to buy it from him. We made a deal. I was going to send him the one I had, and then he went and looked, and he'd already cracked it out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was like an MS-64 or 5, something like
What?
that.
No, don't crack it out. I even showed him the one I had, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll do that." And
Yeah, if I hadn't already cracked it out.
and he went and looked, and yeah, well, another one bites the dust.
I don't know how many I've cracked out 10 or 15 of them, I guess. Are you mad? No, I like high-end dance stuff. And you can't fit a slab in a dance scope, so guess what? I keep the stickers. I keep the labels. I attach the back page of the book so I know which ones were graded and which ones weren't.
Hey, Queen, you giving away more coins? I'm gonna have to
Queen's got a whole big
worded letter.
That's right, JC. They are.
Hey guys, you wouldn't believe the matchbook collection that woman sent me. It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm talking some of that stuff dates back in the 50s.
I'll save my match jokes for another day.
No, I'm kind of curious now. You have to tell them.
You don't want to fall into that.
I only got one good book of matches.
Well, what it was, Penny Queen was telling me, she said, I've got this collection of matchbooks and I don't know what to do with it. Well, I happen to have this box that I had bought off Travis a couple of years back. And when she sent them to me, I was like, oh, wow. And I get to fitting them in that box, and they fit perfect. I mean, perfect. Don't burn bridges.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's so
pretty cool.
There we go.
I don't know what a third ring coin is, Redneck.
Third Reich.
Oh, Third Reich. Yeah, I collect all forms, especially German and Canadian. Yeah, I've got a pretty expensive coin collection.
Sure.
October, boy. October.
Damn it, Oz.
Oh, kidding, bro. You ass. My ass in your face. Oh, no.
I thought that said kitten, bro. You asked, but it says kitten.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah, that's bad, son. I guarantee if you lit one of my matches,
Hey, CSI.
Somebody comes up, hey man, you got a match? You go, yeah, my ass in your face.
What's going to happen for a few of them Third Reich coins?
Oh, jeez.
like I said, send me an email, Red. We'll get together on all that. Hey, CSI.
The late night Durbanites. Hey.
Late night German. Joe's Mint's working overtime tonight.
Hey.
Hey. I got all kinds of them going.
And the only thing that ever happened that was, good in Minnesota was Fargo. Just
Hey,
saying.
Joe, by the way, I know you collect 9/11 stuff. I thought I had a 9/11 one of them flip lighters. Gold ones, I think. Might have been silver.
Oh,
Did
what?
I send that to you, or do I need to dig that out?
You sent me like this one right here. We got an echo from somewhere.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. I bought that right after 9/11 happened to take them out with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, even
Hello. Hey, Melissa.
from Alden on there somewhere.
Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah.
There's Hoover's.
Hey, Melissa. Yeah,
Hey, Melissa. Echo, echo, echo. Hello.
That's a neat lighter.
yeah.
Sweet.
I would probably never give it away unless Colorado Coin Hunter wanted it. I would probably give it to him.
By the way, Hoovers, your stream was so fun. I had a great time on it. Thank you for being on.
What, did she have shiny things or something?
Oh no, we just had a little drinking competition
Oh,
with Alden Davis there.
I was there. I wasn't drinking.
No,
I'd love to see that.
you weren't drinking, but we had some fun.
We had a lot of fun. That was a good time.
I said that I was going to take a drink every time that you said that you had to go.
Yeah, that's it.
And,
And I said it about 21 times just so we get drunk.
and every time you said it, Hooves would take her glass, and tilt it to the screen. And I was right there with her. I was literally tilting my beer to the screen. No one's watching, but I couldn't care less. It was so much fun.
What is that we're looking at, Joe?
what's that?
I said, what is that we're looking at?
That is a gold
$5 gold piece.
$5 gold eagle. Yep, 1/10 ounce.
Yep.
Durbanitarian.
If you ever decide to sell that, I might be interested, Joe.
All right.
What's up, CSI?
Because I ain't got any gold piece. That would be the only one in my collection, but it would be a nice start. And
Right.
I wouldn't have $2,000 in it,
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to start getting a little gold here and there.
69 red.
MS69, 2012. It's a nice piece.
Wow,
Thank you.
definitely nice.
I'm definitely interested in that one, Joe, if you decide to sell it.
I hear you.
I mean, I don't know if you'd want to put it up for auction or private sale, but either way.
I don't know. I already got you in red after it.
And I said, I like to watch you guys go back and forth.
Oh yeah, me and Reds beat each other a lot. Yeah, I'll buy you on that gold.
Thank you, Sandra.
It depends on how close to payday it is, Red.
Right.
Man, I really hate that I missed Michael Kittle's auction. He had that gold. He had that gold horse, like 5 grams of gold, and it's like a hologram or something like that. I really hate that I missed that.
I watched that whole auction or listened to it.
Okay.
I don't remember what the gold pieces went for. I'd already spent way more than I should have that weekend.
Well,
So,
the gold piece at the end, the gold horse, I guess you would call it, was going at price, like at spot. Someone bid $250 for it, which was what it was worth, and I missed it because, God, I wanted it so bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't there for that auction. I think I was still in the hospital when that happened.
yeah, he had that $500 bill. I forget what that one. I think 650,
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
something like that.
they're getting hard to find, especially graded ones.
Right.
Yeah, they said he had a lot of nice pieces on that auction.
He did.
Yeah, he had a lot.
He always does though, but
Yeah,
I mean that first auction he had, oh my god, he had like 150 items. It was like 12 hours.
oh my God.
This time it was long, like 5 hours, but I don't remember how many he had. 50 something, maybe 60,
Wow,
70. I don't even remember.
that's a lot of coin.
Yep.
Yep. No kidding.
Well, he does all the calling himself, so
Redneck says, I'm 32 and retired. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't be complaining either. I'm 62 and still not retired. I
well,
make good money, but not retired.
I need a job that, corresponds to rednecks.
Hmm.
I mean, I need to retire in the next 2 years. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about retiring next month, honestly. And then I've been out of work for 2 weeks and driving myself crazy in this house and said, no, I'm going to work at least one more year.
I remember you saying something like that.
Yep. I told him today I'm not retiring this year. I'm going to wait till at least next year.
That's good.
Are you really a Hatfield, Sandra? I saw you say that a minute ago.
You what?
I was asking Sandra if she's actually a Hatfield. She said she was. I was just curious.
Oh.
Retired at 42 from the state police.
Wow.
Are you really a policeman?
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
State trooper.
Really? That is awesome. Thank you so much for your service.
Yeah, I may myself. I'm not sure. I may get physically to where I can't, and then I'll have to retire. But I think as long as I'm physically able, I'm going to keep working. Because I think that's what keeps a lot of people going, is going to that job every day.
Hey, man, if you know you can retire and be comfortable, that's one thing. But if you know you can keep working and enjoy it, then yeah, keep going. Go as long as you want.
I figure like this, now that I'm almost, I'm right at retirement age, and I've got pretty good bundle put aside, I could live pretty comfortably the rest of my life. I'm bulletproof. Most they can do is send me home.
Right.
But I've been with the same company for almost 35 years. So
That's cool, Sandra. Thank you for your service.
That is cool, Sandra. Yes. Thank you.
yeah, Sandra. Thank you as well.
Yep. Very much. Thank you. You're the cool people to keep it happening.
I'll tell you what, the cops in general do a job that not most of us could do or would do for what they get paid. They're the most underpaid. Them and teachers are probably the most underpaid professions out there, I think.
Oh, you kidding me? Yeah. I respect all law enforcement. First of all, they can pull me over, right? And they don't know what they're walking into. They could walk into a person that literally shoots them in the face just because they pulled them over.
Yep. It happens every day.
It's scary like that, and I hate it for the police and law enforcement. I wish there was a safer way to do it, but there's not. But
there's not.
Right.
And Paul, yeah, I'd like to be able to retire and enjoy it, but to be honest with you, I just don't think I would. I think I'd enjoy sitting around the house, but sitting around the house would kill me. So
That's only fun for so long, right?
yeah, that's good. And I get a lot of vacation time every year anyway. So, and it's kind of hard to turn down, walk away from the money I'm making. Not that I make that much but for this area, I make well.
I'm sure you do. I mean, you own a mountain.
That's not hard to do, son. It's called good credit.
Hey, Elton Jones.
Elton John's here?
Elton John, all right.
Is that Alexander?
Got all kinds of good people coming in to hang out.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Don't forget to smash that like button, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, thanks, Alex. Yeah, that's my
That's right. I had to hit the like button myself.
that's my American
You
Stafford
do it
card.
well, and here I am telling everybody else.
Click. There it is.
There it is. Whoops, there it is. See, you're in the UFOs?
I heard UFO.
That's what I said, UFO. Blue Moon B says, I do UFO stuff too.
Now that's a conversation.
Well, I was I had my own paranormal team for 41 years. So
Oh, I know that's why I said it's a conversation.
Yeah, but I wasn't into the UFO part of it. I was just into the spiritual part of it.
Yeah, but still, UFOs, we can go a long way with that. Just like I was telling you the other night about that light above that church parking lot.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yep. So, I mean, we
And I
basically
gave an alternative explanation for that, if I remember correctly.
we basically debunked it. Which I appreciate because that had been bothering me for years.
Well, 41 years of paranormal research, I'm one of the best debunkers out there because I've seen some things that nobody could explain. And when you go back and look at it, there is explanations out there. It's that 1% that isn't explainable. That's what I look for. When I was in the business, that's what I looked for. That's pretty cool.
And do you still have a paranormal team out there? You know,
Yeah, I don't run it anymore. I'm retired, but I do all their analysis work and overview work, and I've still got $40,000 worth of equipment sitting in my attic right now.
Oh man, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it all.
Wow.
But yeah, I still have a team.
Crazy.
I figured you did.
The girl that runs it now, her name is Jane. Jane Bennett. She operates a site on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook personally, but it's called Dark Knight Paranormal Research, and you can check it out.
Dark Knight Paranormal Research.
Yep. My daddy started New England Paranormal back in 1957, I think. I'm from Maine originally, and that's where we started at.
Yeah.
Thanks, B.
Yeah, it was a nice show.
Yeah, they're still being worked on. I mean, they're not polished or nothing. I just
Yeah, I get back on my feet. I'm wanting you to make me a wedding band
right
out of a Morgan.
Hey, Sheldon, what's up?
Hey, Rex.
A real Morgan, that is.
These are for Draco and his. So this is made out of the inside of the slug from this one.
Oh, cool.
I have that from.
They're beautiful, Joe.
What's up, Alexander? Good to see you.
Hey, Sheldon?
That's the slug out of the. Wow. The one ASC from your wife's Belle, and remember you were supposed to get me her size.
Yeah, I will.
That's
I think it's a 7.5, but I wouldn't swear to that, so don't hold me to that.
Well, it's here with your name on it. Whenever.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Joe. That bell you made for my wife's the prettiest one I think you've ever done, personally.
Yeah, I agree. I got another one I'm making for Les Wiley out of Silver Eagles. That should be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yours was the handle, everything. It just.
Yeah, the handle's even silver.
Yeah.
And that thing's got a ring. Oz, you wouldn't believe the ring that thing's got. It's unbelievable.
Thank you, B.
If I was on my other setup, and if I had my boom mic, I'd let you listen to it. It is gorgeous. I don't think this mic would pick it up that well.
No, that's by far one of the best sounding bells I've ever made. And
yeah, I've got, how many have I got now? I've got 5, and I think you've got 3 more coming that way.
yeah, you got 3 sitting right over there. Yeah.
Have I paid for them, Joe? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you did. Yep. I know you did.
Okay.
I was working on the sound of the copper one, and when Diane shipped your package.
No, that's no problem. You know that. I ain't no hurry for nothing. You know that. Ask Oz to tell you. I got patience as Job when it comes to things like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, Sandra, I did. Thank you.
Daddy taught me there's 3 things you don't hurry. Your barber, an artist, and sex.
Unless you're in a hurry.
Unless you're in a hurry. Hang on, but
Unless
that's
her,
fine.
unless her husband's almost home, and then you got.
We won't go there.
Oh, okay. Did I say that out loud? I forgot we're live.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. All right.
Understand, there are times you got to hurry.
I won't pick on him tonight because he's hurting. But otherwise, I'd make him walk back 2 or 3 times.
Oh, you know you want to do it.
Oh, he's still standing there.
I heard that.
You see? What else do I got going? This is all
Beautiful rings, by the way.
What's that?
I was just saying, those were beautiful rings.
Thank you.
I still want a ring, but I'm gonna have to be lucky enough to win it and give away.
Like I said, send me one of them Morgans you dug. I'll make you a ring. Who cares?
I got a beautiful Morgan that I polished myself. So
Perfect one for a ring.
exactly, it's already ruined, by being clean. So why not?
So that's a 90% silver one that got ordered. There's a 90.
Right. Oh, that's cool looking.
I'm back.
So yeah, these 2 are I got to
Or
finish.
there.
Hey, Joe,
Yeah.
you remember that Whiz Morgan I showed you I got?
Yep.
That's one I think I'm going to send you to make my wedding band out.
Sure.
I mean, hell, it ain't no good for nothing else.
No, it'd be great.
Yeah.
I've heard that term before. Refresh my memory on Wiz.
Because it's still got a lot of detail. It's just you can see the whiz marks.
It got buzzed with a polishing wheel, basically.
Oh, it is over. Okay.
Gotcha.
Sandra, I will talk to you about that in an email, ma'am. How many times am I doing it?
Yeah, Sandra, just send him an email.
I bet. CSI, that's yuck. That's crazy what you do. He cleans up crime scenes and stuff, so
Oh,
that takes a special kind of person to do that kind of stuff.
yeah, it does. I
Sounds
couldn't
like
do
he's
it.
saying he has a connection too with the
Right.
victim. That's pretty wild.
Thanks, Elton John.
Where'd the feline go?
I had to go find a litter box.
Oh, I thought he got
yeah.
choked in a hairball.
Yeah, catting around.
Maybe he lost his ball under the couch again.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's Elton Jones, not Elton John. Okay.
I know. I felt bad afterwards because I thought.
You said Elton John, I automatically went to a song,
Thanks, Elton Jones. It is. Thanks for the
He
compliment.
probably gets that all the time, though.
I guarantee it.
He comes to Robert's auction. I've typed in Elton Tones by accident, Elton Jones, Elton John. I think he's used to it. That's just me.
I was going to say, Robert's not good with names. I love him to death, but that name, he called me Aldon for I don't know how. There's Aldon. He's here. And I'm like, who the hell's Aldon? I'm looking through the screen. Then I realized he was talking about me.
Oh no!
Aldon.
Like some kind of cleaner or something.
Yeah. Ray Aldon on it. It'll wipe anything. It'll take the brass off a brass doorknob.
Right.
There's some Aldon on there.
Rocket Man. Exactly the song that was in my head when Oz said that. There, see, is that?
Hey, that would be cool, Red.
That would be cool. This is Robert calls CSI Decon there. He calls him Decone all the time.
Oh no, Decone.
And he's like, he's even spelt it out and explained what his name means, and Robert just didn't get it. It's funny.
Oh. Hey, Melissa, welcome back, honey. We love you.
Welcome back, Melissa.
I'm looking forward to you guys' auction. Of course, I always look forward to Joe's, but this ought to be a good auction.
Yeah, it should be fun. Melissa's fun.
What
Welcome
is it,
back,
8 o'clock my time, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. No. Yeah, 7 o'clock Central. So, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 8 o'clock my time.
NC, he's trying to find his ball of yarn.
No, he's actually choking on a fur ball.
Boy, Red. Depends on how big they are, but it's gold. It's hard. I want to say 3, but that's a lot of gold.
Yeah. Ooh, what's he wanting to make? A bell?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So 3 coins is usually
Wouldn't that be
ideal.
hard to work with as soft as gold is?
No, not really. I don't think so.
Just have to find out, huh?
I mean,
Joe, NC's in the basement.
oh,
Just thought to let you know. I didn't know if you're looking at chat or not.
no.
Yeah, we don't want to leave those cats in the basement.
Yeah,
We were talking-
No, hell no, they chase all the mice away. They're kissing the
You
Oh.
assholes.
The litter box isn't clean, then there we go.
Yeah. Hey, did you get the hairball out there? NC?
I'll kill you, Alden. I swear to God.
I guess that's a no. He's still trying to choke it up.
Oh, I love you guys, but I hate you at the same time.
You know how to drive a cat crazy, don't you, Joe?
What's that?
Put them in a round room, tell them shit in the corner.
That's right. A cat really loves you when it pukes up a hairball right next to you.
Yeah, really. It's like,
It's a sign of respect.
that one's for
That's
you.
love right there.
It's a sign of respect.
It's a
Hey,
love.
and what is it when I don't care what a cat kills, it'll bring it to the front door to show you.
It's a present.
Yeah, I mean they're proud of it. They want you to love on them, pet them. Oh, ain't you proud of me, Daddy or Mama?
Hey, look at me. I brought you home some food.
Really? I'm
North
sorry.
Carolina would be the expert. Carolina would be the expert on this. We could just ask him.
Exactly. Yep. Like I said, it's a sign of respect. If I bring you a dead bird to the front door, I want you to love me.
Right.
I want you to be like, oh, congratulations. Thank you. You brought me home some food.
Well, hell, Oz knocked on my door last night, and I opened the door, and there he was holding his chicken in each hand.
Demanding a refund.
Good one, Joe. These damn chickens are too scrawny, boy.
Had to ship them halfway across the country. What'd you expect?
Well, I put a couple of feed in there.
Oh, that's funny, Melissa. It'll be fine. We'll get Diane singing and
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if who we're going to sing with her.
I got a couple 40-ounce beers. I'll drink them while I call the auction.
there you go. Hopefully,
We'll jump
Lincoln's feeling all right, or you're gonna have to get all you guys together.
Oh, yeah.
We'll jump by $5 increments.
Really?
We're starting at 50 cents, but we're going up at $5 increments.
Yeah, Joe, if I'm going to be there, I should be home tomorrow night, and I'll help call. I'm not good at it, but I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, I know all you guys will be there, and I know Lincoln will too. If he's in the freaking hospital, he'd be there.
Oh, I know he will.
He's that
Team
way.
Durbin will get her done
I appreciate all you guys.
one way or another.
Well, hell, we got you back, bro, Joe. You know that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. all the
God knows
mods.
y'all have had mine. So,
Hey, Coin Captain.
Coin Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
And Rivendell may swing through. He likes to do it too. So
Rivendell's good at it.
Yeah, Rivendell is.
He is. He's good at it.
he likes
But
to know.
Rivendell's a smart guy anyway. And he knows his coin too, especially foreign stuff.
Okay, Red.
That would be cool, Red.
I could probably make a handle out of the slug. The two of the slugs. One of the slugs, maybe.
That'll be a challenge for you, Joe.
I'll have to think about that, but yeah.
I miss him too, Alexander. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Every time I think I give Joe a challenge, he just shows me it the next day. He's like, here you go, like this. I'm like, okay, well, maybe next time.
Thanks, Oz.
Yeah, guys,
Like,
don't
yeah,
everybody that's in the room, don't miss the auction tomorrow night. 8:00, 7:00 Central, 8:00 Eastern, and it'll be Joe Durbin and Melissa.
Yeah, I definitely gotta buy something off Melissa.
Right on.
I bought everything from everybody else. Not Melissa. Not yet.
I have bought from Melissa before, and she got some nice stuff.
Well, I can tell you this much: I'm not planning on buying anything, but I'm sure I'll get a couple of things.
Yeah, even when I plan on not buying it, I ain't got no money. Oh hell, there's an extra 100 right there.
I get caught up in the moment.
Hey man, we gotta get Snow Kitty in on this.
You
Yeah, no, she'll outbid us all. So
Yeah, you can do your thing and let Snow Kitty bid for you.
I don't know who Snow Kitty is.
Sis. Oz's daughter, Sis.
this is no kitty.
Yep, that's Oz's daughter.
Oh. Yeah, she's good at forbidding for Oz.
Yeah,
Yep.
bid you.
I said 25, Daddy. 25 what? I went 25. They went 24. I went 25.
Yeah, she outbid Alden. Scared his ass. He set out.
yeah, she did my ass out for sure. That was
That's what I'm saying.
Well, what was really funny is everybody's putting numbers in chat, and I'm trying to have this conversation with her about no numbers in chat. She's looking at me all perplexed, like, oh.
that was-
25.
I just told her that, next time I'll ban her from the room if she does it again. So that's why she doesn't do it now. But she's not going to do anything to risk not getting to hang out with Joe. So
Oh yeah, she loves Joe to death.
Right.
if I even mention setting up a live stream, she's like, "Is Joe going to be there?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe."
Yeah.
All right.
Joe's most likely going to be there.
Right.
Oh yeah,
But that's her main concern. She's not worried about if I'm going to be there.
or me or anybody else. It's Joe.
Dad, you get a stream? Good.
Hey,
I don't care about you. I just want to, see Joe.
You're a little light
Oh,
there.
she likes
Red.
Alden too, but Joe's her favorite. She just
Yeah, Joe made an impression on
A little light. My audio coming in through.
Paul, that's funny. No.
him. That's funny, Paul.
I certainly ain't no freaking singer.
How's my audio? My audio doing okay?
Yeah. Other than that car you're passing.
God, is that still going on?
Yep. A little bit. It's not as bad. You're a good man too, Paul. That's funny shit, the stuff there. I'm sure I'll break into song tomorrow night.
Please don't, Joe.
fair
Maybe
warning. Fair warning.
I'll just have Diane and Melissa do the auction. I'll just write down numbers and say fair warning.
Say
There you
farewell. Yeah, that's cool.
That's
Joe
funny.
sings about as good as I do.
Oh yeah, I sang Red Oh Canada for Red one night. We were talking about that the other night, NC.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
I was a little out of tune and I missed a few words, but
He ripped his ears off. That's funny, man.
that's why I always tell them my ears are bleeding.
I don't care who you are. That was funny.
That is funny. I didn't know the word. Why would I know the words to the Canadian national anthem?
Nice, man.
I know part of
Because you're actually a secret Canadian.
them. No, don't be pulling your.
Canadian.
He's a closet Canadian.
No,
Closet.
that's not true. I got nothing against Canada except for I don't like their hockey teams.
Oh, they got a hockey team?
No, they got half the hockey. Well, no, they got like 6 of them.
I know they do. I was just going on.
Maybe my song is what made him sick.
Damn.
Or all them
That
smudges.
is bad.
That's funny.
All right.
Actually, I used to spend a lot of time in Nova Scotia. It's pretty up in there.
Have a good night, Sandra.
Yeah,
All
nice.
right, Sandra. Take care.
Thanks for coming by.
Yes, thanks for stopping in. Canada invented hockey. Well, they may have invented it, but apparently the United States perfected it.
Whoa. The Scots invented golf. What the-
Oh, he's trying to type a good comeback. I know he is.
I guarantee it.
That's right, Colorado. Montreal have. Well, yeah,
Right.
What have they done lately? If you want to go back to,
we still can't compete. We still can't compete with maple syrup, though. I don't care what you say.
well,
They can in Vermont.
Macon and Vermont, Minnesota makes.
In Vermont.
They can. I'm telling you, some of the best maple syrup I've ever had was from Vermont.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
maple syrup. That's
country.
good stuff. What is it, Joe? Called grade 3, I think, where it's still sandy.
yeah, I don't remember the grades. It's got because they didn't let it cook
Yeah, they didn't let it
down further.
Yeah, that's the best maple syrup I've ever had in my life. We used to go to. I lived in New Hampshire growing up, and we moved from Maine to New Hampshire when I was about 13, and we used to go to Vermont just to get grade 3 maple syrup. We'd buy 5 gallons at a time,
Nice.
and it last all winter long.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Good stuff. Boy.
Right on. I don't like maple syrup. I get that.
It'll put lead in your pencil. I'll tell you that.
When you, I get a good southerly
I've
wind.
never had any of that. I might have to try it.
Good
You
bring it
can
up.
Talk
find it.
about.
You can find it. I think on eBay. I saw it one time. Grade 3. It's called Grade 3. Vermont
Hey,
syrup.
Kimberger. That is a good rivalry,
try it.
Colorado. Florida and Colorado, they don't like each other, the hockey teams.
Oh,
Oh my God, Red. Oh my God, Red. I can't believe you even said that. One of my moderators should have took care of that, but they didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna send them both out, Johnny Ray. Hi, Kimberger. If I didn't say hi, I thought I did. I was deeply insulted by Red from Canada. I thought all them Canadians were nice people. I guess there's one in every country. Yeah, the Red Wings and the Avalanche. There's a big rivalry there. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm still a Boston Bruins fan. I can't help it.
The Maple Lops is right. You're a who?
Boston Bruin.
A who?
Yeah, them.
They still even have a team?
I
Boston.
don't know, but when I was a kid, Bobby Orr and Phil Exposito was playing, and we used to go to Boston Garden and watch them all the time.
Oh, yeah. Phil Esposito, yep.
Yep, him and Bobby Orr, they won the Stanley, 2 years in a row, I think?
A few, yep.
That's when I was into the Bruins.
There was some, that was some good old hockey back then. I mean, they
Yeah.
had bench clearing brawls before, like Bam was saying, before the damn hockey games would even start.
Yep.
Them days are long gone.
Oh, I know. A lot of old days are long gone, Joe.
Right. Yeah, I hear you, Red. Yeah, all sports are overrated now, but I still like hockey. I actually like college hockey probably more than no, I like professional too, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, did you kick yourself, Alden? Oh,
Thank you.
did you kick yourself, Alden?
Yeah, I refreshed. Forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you kick yourself, Alden?
Yeah, I refreshed. Forgot.
You got it mute, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Thank you. Did you kick yourself, Alden? Yeah, I refreshed. Forgot. You got it.
No, I'm working on it. Resize my screen.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Ugh. I booted my own ass out of the stream. That's not good.
Penny Queen, she does the shipping through PayPal. I'll have Diane email you and tell you how to do it. I'm not sure. I'm making a note.
Make a note, Joe.
I am.
Chop, chop.
Don't start with me. You may
Hey,
be,
I'm feeling better, bro.
you may be sick, but you ain't dead.
I'm on the mend, though.
Good.
Yeah, I stopped by work tonight and said hey to my crew, and they're like, man, you pale. And I said, yeah, I'm weaker than hell, but I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than I was a week ago.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah, they were glad to see me. I told them, I said, oh, she'd be back next Monday. One of them said, oh, no, I'm in trouble again. They got a fill-in guy covering for me right now, and he's one of these guys never, he smiles all the time. Don't say nothing to nobody,
Right.
I said, boys, don't get used to it. I am.
I've been muted this whole time. I didn't even know it.
You what?
I said I've been muted this whole
Can
time.
have a good conversation, huh?
Well, at least you didn't kick your own ass out of the stream like I did.
Oh hell, I did that earlier.
I was trying to get my chat to keep working. When there's more and it won't let you go any further.
And I was just saying
I
that.
hit refresh and went, whoops, I'm gone.
And I'm just saying that I'm glad to see you back in the stream. That's
Thank
all.
you. Thank you, NC. I appreciate it. It's
I
nice
mean,
to be back.
You are really one of the people that I look forward to watching. So.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you.
Me too, Alden.
I didn't stream for a long time. And Joe and Lincoln and Travis and several others kind of kept on me to do it. And then when I did it for the first time, I kind of got hooked. So here I am.
Yeah, we know. We would have never taught you nothing.
Right. We were just talking about that.
You left Oz out.
Man,
of
what were we thinking?
Yeah.
No, we'll never get him to be quiet.
Hey, can't shut that son of a bitch up now.
Oh, we were just talking 2 days.
Well, I mean, we got
After
you on the stream for 1 week, so yeah, we're good.
You got a good week's break anyway.
Exactly.
I foresee your channel being one that people look forward to going to and learning about coins, stuff like that.
Hey, Greg. Good to
Oh,
see
yeah,
you.
and
Big
Nah.
and Grandma's here.
that's one thing I'll always say about Alden is that it's good to learn about coins. It is, because he's learning like we are.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I love having people like Joe and Robert and Amy and others that know so much more than I do. Which, that I learn along with the other people watching the stream. I have a good dating knowledge, but that's it. But I learn from all these people every time we do it.
Yep. See, I know all about the dates. I know 1964 and older is silver and blah, blah, blah. But it's good to know about the varieties and the errors that are out there.
Right. Good night, Red. Take care, my friend.
Red's leaving.
Yeah, the nurse came in.
Night, Red. I hope you get the feeling better, my friend.
And thank you for that nice
All right, Red,
words.
sleep
We're all
well.
learning.
You
know
what?
Take care, Red.
We're all learning.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I mean, you guys are at such a higher level than I am, and that's fine. I mean, I've only been doing this 2.5 years.
Well, I guarantee you know more about 20 centers than I know.
Well, now that one I might not know as more, but I might know about as much because I've studied that coin a lot.
Right. See, and I know the basics.
I mean, it's like CJ and Flying Eagles. I mean, you get certain coins you get specialized on.
Cool, Greg.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say, I think everybody has
And it's 20 centers just happens to be one that I picked
or know a
out.
little more about.
Yeah. It's like Morgan's. I love
I mean,
Morgan's
like
as much
Joey,
as I do.
it's impossible to know everything.
Right.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I mean,
It's impossible.
if I lived to be 120, I wouldn't know everything about coin.
I think it's pretty much impossible to know everything about one series because
Right.
so many were made that new stuff is discovered
Right.
all the time. So
Yeah. That's true. I mean, when I was researching 20-cent pieces, I had no idea a 3-year run of one coin could have that much history behind it.
right.
I mean, the politics
Huh.
involved, the payoffs involved, I mean, it was just unbelievable. I could write a small book just on a 20-cent piece. No more than I know.
Right.
Oh, of course, there's some years of Morgan's that you can do the same thing. Just a year, just the things that happened and the things that went on with that Morgan dollar.
Exactly.
Hey,
Well, it's the same way with the peace dollar. I mean,
Yeah, I
the
was
story
just gonna
behind the
say.
peace dollar is phenomenal.
and the peace dollar and the Sacagawea. It was all politically driven bullshit.
Yep.
Excuse my French, but the Sacagawea.
No, that's what it is. Call it, call clown a clown. I mean,
But I mean, that's my opinion. But if you
mine too. I agree with it.
if you read up on them, but then again, really all coinage, new coinage, whatever, is political to a certain
Well, I think all American coinage has some kind of politics behind it, all the
because
way
it
from
has
the beginning.
made into law to make that particular coin.
Right.
But when lobbyists and shit like with the 20-cent piece in the silver in the West versus the East, I mean that was just a political game,
Yeah, because the 20-cent piece was minted for the West,
right?
because the East was using fractional paper money. That's the reason I bought some fractional, just to around that same era, is just to have both kinds.
Right.
add to my collection.
Oz sent me them. There was some Confederates, and then I think there was a small fractional note in there. I don't know if they were all copies. I want to put all them in a frame because they're cool looking.
Yeah, they are. I bought a real fractional a couple weeks ago, actually. And it's just I think it's a 10-cent fractional note from 1864.
Right.
And it's in real good shape for what it is. And I got it for, under $20.
That's
What on?
What'd you have to get for it if you don't mind me asking?
I think I give $18 for it.
right on, Greg. I agree with you. You can't
That's not
really
bad.
talk politics too much on here because
No, it's kind of like religion. Those two things you don't talk about on here.
right.
But yeah, like you said, Alden, that's affordable. I mean, that's not.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. And I've got a real Confederate, I think it's a $10 bill, and it's been authenticated. And I just wanted a real one. I mean, I've got several of the repos, and they're nice. I mean, you can hardly tell the difference. But I just wanted one of each something. I wanted one of everything I collect genuine. You know?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah.
It's like my
Nothing
Black
like the
Eagle.
real.
I wouldn't take anything from my horse blanket Black Eagle. I mean, I love that bill.
Right.
And I mean, yeah, it's got folds in it, and it don't have any tears. But I mean, it's not, top grade or anything. But it's still $100
All
bill.
part of its history.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Who
Oh,
carried that?
Right.
It's like that 1803 large one I got.
Right.
It's in pretty good shape. Who carried that? I mean, whose pocket might that have been in 1804 or 5?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's part of the allure of coins with me is the history.
Out there at that reunion ground, so many.
Melissa, you going to go to school, girl?
How to get there or whatever, the history of it.
Yeah, that was cool, Oz. That's a cool too.
Right.
Night, Melissa.
That's my once in a lifetime.
Oh, I get it.
I'll probably never find another one. So
You're going to sleep, Melissa?
That's what she said.
Are you kidding me? You were up until like 5 o'clock this morning.
that's why she's going to sleep.
That's in my dance go right now, brother.
Hey, Hidden, what's up?
That's the reason I own it. I bought it for my dance go. I only lack one coin to have my dance go typeset complete. Just one coin.
By the way, Melissa, I love your dogs.
Right.
They are awesome.
Colorado, right?
We love you, girl. Have a good night. Sleep
I'm
well.
out there finding. Night, Melissa.
Hidden.
That's one of the things you guys said about the history coins. Finding those coins I found out there at the reunion grounds, it leads me to believe there's probably a gold coin out there based on the date range of what I found. So, I can only imagine what could be out there in the history of who had it. And
I was amazed at the shape that Morgan you found off was in. I really was. That's a nice one right there.
yeah, for a Doug coin.
That's nice, Joe.
Yeah, for a Doug coin.
Look at the rotation on it.
Yeah, wow. That was pretty common back then, though. But that is cool. I've never seen one rotated that bad. F-15. Oh,
Yeah, 80s.
that's pretty good shape for that year.
That's what I thought.
And a lot of people don't realize the copper
Wow.
compound they used back then was a lot softer than they did later on.
That's why what really got me was how far rotated it was, though.
Yeah, that's cool. Is that in your private collection, Joe?
I just picked this up last week.
Oh,
So, no, I don't collect large cents at all.
oh, I do. I collect everything.
I mean, I have some, but I don't collect them.
Yeah. Well, most of the ones I got from my typeset.
This one, I'll probably get rid of it. I'm gonna look a bit, but
I hope on that auction when it goes up.
I'll let you know beforehand on that one or
All
something.
right.
Oh dear. I had to go see a man about Alden's horse.
Better guard your horse, Alden.
What? Oh,
I said you better guard your horse. KC's after your horse over
I'm not sure they're hidden. I'd have to look into it a little bit. Thank you for asking, though. I can let you know. And Alden too. I don't know.
I have one similar to that, but not with a rotation. I'm interested in it for the era, but or variety or whatever you call it. But if Hidden don't have one, needs one for his typeset, that would be cool with me. Up to you guys.
Oh, hey, Starbucks Jeff.
Hey, Starbucks.
What's up, Jeff?
You got a full house, Joe.
No, I'm not saying Alden needs. I was just saying I'm not even sure what I need out of it yet. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
quite a few for 2:00 in the morning.
That's true.
Well, it's 3:00 where you are.
I was going to say it's 3 here. Oh. But I'm still on my schedule, so that's a good thing, I guess.
Right. Excuse me. I should be soldering up a bunch of these bells, but
Yeah, you'd rather be on here with us.
yeah.
I mean, it's not that often all of us to get together without having an auction or something.
That's true or Sunday night thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sunday night, it's not really a chit chat; it's about coins, and that's pretty much what we stay focused with, or try to. We get diverted every once in a while, but
Right.
somebody will throw a chicken or a goat in the middle of the pile. But
That tends to happen.
pause.
Threw this on to get a little watch time and BS with everybody. I haven't done one in a while.
Is that the one I sent you, Joe?
Yep.
I thought so. That's the one with the plug in the end.
Yeah, I might give you hell, but I was pretty concerned when you were in the hospital.
That's disgusting, Alden.
Melissa says diversion.
All right, I'm back. Alden's horse is doing just fine.
So we had to hang this
Welcome back.
chicken because Alden had his way with it.
No, that was still in the original packaging, Joe, and you know it.
Yeah, well, you tell them whatever you want to tell
Don't lie now, son.
Some of us know the truth.
Yeah, and you do. So you tell the truth there, buddy.
That poor
And of course, we have
Back me up, Alden.
his friend.
That was so funny Sunday night. He had that chicken up there, and people going, "What's the chicken for, Joe?"
Nice chicken.
Yeah, people that went in on a joke was like, "What in the hell's a chicken, dude?" It's a long story.
I got to remember to get that in your packet. Your bells go out.
Oh, you're going to send that in my package here, Joe?
That's the one that I got for you at Christmas time at the family.
That's beautiful.
Remember that? Not that fucking coin, the chicken.
Oh, the chicken. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna take that away.
I won't hold this to you, Joe. I promise.
I'll put the chicken back there.
I'm gonna put the damn chicken back there.
Hey man, it's like I was telling you earlier. When I did my little milk call, I'll call it a milk call. But yeah, I have a little coffee cup that has chickens on it. That's in the background. That's just for you, all. Like just for you, literally.
Well, thank you.
Up already, Feral Cat?
Say what?
Your mail call, is it up?
It's not up yet. I wanted to do it this week. Unfortunately, my cousin was out of town. He's the one with all the cameras.
Oh, no problem. I was laughing, and Colorado told me to put my chicken away.
Yeah. Put that damn chicken away.
First of all, it ain't my chicken, it's Alden's.
Johnny Ray says, I bid 3 chickens on that gold piece.
I tell Alden I'm sending a chicken, and he says, I'll take the gold piece. I'm just chicken.
Oh God, there are so many things I want to go with this. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
I can help you with that. I can mute you, and you just say whatever you want.
Or you can just mute yourself again.
Do you like me? You only have several room, you know.
I'm good. I'll let that. I'll let it slide. I'll let it linger in my brain. It'll be all right.
That works.
No, we don't share. Hey, Scary Sprinkler Repair. No, we don't share a chicken. I won that chicken for Alden. I have to send it to him.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it, Joe.
I beat my whole family out of it, and nobody would take it back. Tried to steal it. I took it away from my own sister.
That's bad.
Or it could have been my daughter. I don't remember. It was either my daughter or my sister. All right, take care, Hidden. Sleep well, my friend.
Night Hidden.
Ahead.
You're not hidden. Always mind talking to you.
There's another good one. I think a lot of Hidden. He's a pretty good fellow.
Hidden's a good guy, yeah.
Yeah. He knows his coin, too.
Yes, he does. Now,
You know what?
Goodly, my friend.
I'm surprised that Hidden has never been on a panel.
He has.
He's been on my panel before.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Really?
A couple of times, actually.
Oh, wow. See, I missed that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's been on my panel before. I don't know if it's one I saved or one that I got rid of. But I don't. My chit chats I don't usually leave up.
Yeah, I don't like it.
One up, but now my Sunday night show I leave up, but the chit chats I normally don't.
I mean, I see him in chat all the time. I just wish I could, put a face to a name or a voice to a name.
He's a unique fellow. I like him.
Anthony. There. I got them put aside for you, Anthony, so next time
Nice, Joe.
they're there. I did have them.
I like how you had to put 1/4, like as a quarter.
Huh?
I mean, just say 1/4.
It's not. It's 3.
Oh, it's 3.
It's
I don't know, Colorado.
PD and S.
I know. I just see 1/4, and I think you can do better.
The quarters.
2000. What did you want me to spell it out? QUARTERS.
Exactly.
Okay.
Fill it out.
He's getting close, Johnny Ray.
See, 1/4. Wyoming. We know it's a quarter. Damn it.
Uncorked, though.
Hey, mute him, Oz.
I'm trying.
Hey, Joe.
It's not working.
Joe.
Yeah.
Do they make that like that 5 ounce I bought off you? Do they make that in the American Eagle series?
I believe you can get a generic one, but I don't think the Mint did. No.
Okay.
No, they're just for you, Anthony. You don't owe me nothing. Like I said, next time I send you something, I'll just throw them in. They're over in your basket. Melissa's got her claws off.
Uh-oh.
Say what?
Oh, say what?
I think Colorado's trying to stir something up here. I didn't want you to think I forgot you anyway, Anthony, and that was easier than sending you an email. I was looking at notes the other day, and there was a note.
Okay. I was going to go see a man about a horse.
I think maybe I needed a snack.
Probably. No one on.
Yeah, it's about that time to where he starts eating.
Oh.
Oh, man.
How's Diane doing, Joe?
She's doing good.
Yeah, that piece I bought off you, that 5 ouncer, that's not a U.S. Mint coin, is it? I thought it was generic.
I don't even know, to be honest.
I think it's one of the quarter ones.
Yep. And the Mint makes some of them.
Oh.
I don't know how many years, but they make. Them are probably from the Mint.
There we go.
Because I know they made the Cumberland Gap. They made. Trying to find.
I think the Cumberland Gap's the one I've got, I think.
Okay, they made 2010 through for sure 2017. They made 5 ounces in all of them.
Oh.
Copies of the state quarters.
Right.
Quarters. So I mean, there's a hell of a lot to collect, and they have different prices. I mean, some are not. Gray sheets $100 on some of them, and that's like the Hawaii one, $500.
How much?
$500.
Woo!
Gray sheet. Well, gray sheet in original government packaging.
Ouch.
That's pricey. Now I buy them for the silver. I don't really
Right.
buy them for the coin. I try to buy them close to melt if I can.
Yeah, and I bought those airtights for them, and God, they weren't cheap either. They were like, I want to say $6.95 a piece or something.
I bet.
But they're big.
Yeah, they're big. I put mine in my safe, just put it away.
But otherwise, I mean, yeah, the Cumberland Gap that you got is 120 and is gray sheet.
Gray sheet, yeah. I got a good deal on it, then.
Right.
I love it. The only reason I wanted one is because I didn't have a 5 ounce piece like that.
Right. And I gave you your choice though, and
Yep, you did.
so
And I like that particular design. I know Lincoln's got a couple of them.
yeah, the 5 ounce
Yep.
silver ones, Melissa. Yeah, Lincoln's bought 2 or 3 of them from me.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying another one down the road a little bit. I'd love to have one with a Walking Liberty over. American Eagle type.
Right. I'll look around.
Just because I love that design. I love the Walking Liberty design.
I'm gonna find I'm gonna find one with a big ugly stain on one side or something. One of them 5 ounces. I'm gonna try to make a bell out of it. I really wanna.
That'd make a beautiful bell. A big ass bell, but a beautiful bell.
Come to my auction tomorrow, Colorado. I'll have one to show you. I probably put one up for sale tomorrow. Yeah, that would be a cool bell.
It would. Yeah, Melissa, you're the one that got me interested in that. Exactly. Now I own one. Now I want 2 or 3 more. I'm not greedy. I'm just selfish, you know.
It's funny you should ask that, Jeff. I'm doing all right, Jeff. I think we just cracked the last bag of it, to be honest. But if you send me an invoice, I'll gladly send you a PayPal for some more. Starbucks, Jeff, or an email.
I see. I don't have to charge this time because you're actually doing business on your own stream.
That's coffee talk there. Starbucks, Jeff.
That's funny, Melissa. You created a monster, girl.
Neener.
I thought it was Nanu, but okay.
You don't have enough digits to do that, Alex. Bring all of his bells at the same time, Alden.
I'd have to have my wife, my best friend, my daughter, and me to ring all my bells at one time. I still don't know we could do it unless we had them in between our fingers.
I ring my bell all the time, so.
Well, that's what's cool. I've got a pure silver, and then I've got a silver 90%, then I've got a clad, 2 clad, and I've got 2 or 3 coppers, and then I've got the other ones he's making me now. So
Right.
I've got one about every kind he makes.
Yeah, I need a copper one. I need a silver one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I need to hit the trifecta.
I like that, Joe.
Pull back a little bit.
Is that a 5-ouncer?
No,
Oh,
it's an eagle.
regular eagle. Okay.
Yep.
That's pretty, though. Is that going up for auction?
I'll probably put one up tomorrow.
That's pretty.
Colorado, I'll give you this one.
You know, Joe's gonna put up a ASE anytime.
Cheers, buddy.
So, Joe, what's the big selling point for tomorrow's auction, or tonight's auction, I should say?
I don't know yet.
Gotcha.
I was waiting for Melissa's list so that I could do mine, and then I put the stream up, so I only have 5 things on my list so far.
Yeah, I really want to know what Melissa has. I want to see where her big, go to whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty, Joe. I like that.
Thanks, Alden.
I know they're talking about changing the design on that, but I hope they don't. I love that design. I know it needs to be changed probably, but that's just classic. I mean,
Oh, no, Melissa, I was already doing the stream. I just decided to and figured I could do it during it or whatever. I have yours now. It'll only take me half an hour maybe to throw it together. But yeah, Colorado, that's yours, buddy. I'll get this out to you when Diane does mailing on Thursday. Her name's going to go on it right now. And thank you for all you've done for our country, my friend.
Oh, so you're making fun of me?
yeah, Paul, I like that one. I'm gonna have to get me a 2020 of my own. I don't have a 20. I got a 19. I got a 02 and a couple others, but I don't really collect them. I just certain ones catch my eye. I like the Black Label slab one.
Right.
I've got a couple of them, and I like them.
I sold one last week, a 19 MS-70 with this black label. You remember
Yeah,
that?
I know. I saw it. It went a little too high for my blood because I was in the hospital at the time.
Right.
But I think I bid on it for a while.
Don't argue with me, Colorado.
Don't argue with me. Colorado. Trust me, don't argue with Joe. Don't bid against him either because he will win most of the time. I beat him a time or two, and then I usually end up sending him the coin.
Oh Lord.
All the
I make him suffer for a year before he gets it, though.
I know you do, Colorado. That's you're awesome, brother. That's nothing for what you sacrificed. Come on. Love you, man.
That's cool, Joe.
Johnny Ray's up there.
Johnny Ray.
The darker, the better, Jeff.
Sounds good, Penny Queen. I got you a package I need to send you too. That's one I did not get in the mail today because I got some more to add to it. So.
I'm looking forward to it, Penny Queen. And don't forget, you have some merch coming your way. I just need your information. That's all I have.
Paul. Yeah, you did, Paul, or Colorado, but
That's funny, Paul.
that's neither here nor there.
North Carolina's driving again with the window down, 4 degrees.
Yeah. I think he's got some banquet chicken in the oven.
Oh man, is my audio that bad? Really?
It's what it sounds like. Honestly, a wind coming through a car window is what it sounds like in the background.
Man, I'm gonna have to get a microphone for my computer. I love my beats. I love the microphone that comes with it, but if you're getting some feedback, then yeah, I'm gonna need to.
What kind of computer do you have, NC?
It's just a Microsoft. It's
Oh.
one of those. It's one of those Beats. Microsoft.
Windows 10?
Yeah, Windows 10.
Yeah, your sound drivers maybe you might need to upload a new set of sound drivers.
Well, it's just I'm just using my headphones with a microphone attached.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using the onboard.
No, I'm not using the onboard. Yeah, if it's that bad, I'll get a microphone. I'll invest in it.
Yeah, I bought a boom mic for the coin room for the studio, and I love that thing. It's a Shure boom mic, and it was a little, but not too pricey. It was under $200, I think. It and the stand and everything. I love that thing. It's awesome.
And how much did you pay for it?
Good night,
I
Penny.
was under 200, and
Oh,
it's,
okay.
and it's a Shure, which is a really good mic.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
that was pretty bad, but I had to do it.
Well, hey,
Yeah,
what can you
That's
say?
a wonderful dad joke.
I look over Canadians every day. I mean, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about, eh?
Oh, it's talking about, dude. I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
put on my board hat and come down there and bust your little Yankee ass.
Come down there and kick some white folk ass.
But yeah, I'll look into it all. I've got the money. I've got the funds. So
Well, you can buy a desktop though for a lot cheaper than that. That's good, probably The reason I did the boom mic is because I show coins and all that on my show, on my stream.
Yeah.
And I like that mic over my head because it's out of the way. And it's just a condensed Shure mic. I think if you watch a couple of, I've got it. I showed it on one of my streams. I don't remember which one it was, but I have another boom mic. It was a cheaper version, and actually, my onboard on this MacBook is better than that boom mic was. But the Shure, it bumped it up about 40%.
Wow.
It's got a deep tone, and you can adjust, your tones and your background and everything from the software on the microphone. So,
Are you just using your
webcam
webcam?
built-in sound card that's built into the microphone?
Okay.
So it's a pretty cool setup.
Are you just using like your laptop camera, or do you have a separate camera?
Who, me?
Feral Cat.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm actually using my headphones.
As a camera?
Oh no, the camera is on my PC or my laptop.
Okay.
But,
That's okay.
The
But-
microphone is actually coming from my headphones.
Gotcha.
So if they're that bad, and I'm not saying that bad, but yeah, if I need to upgrade, then I will.
it almost sounds like you're getting a feedback loop in your audio. It's what it sounds like to me.
Okay.
I'm not a technical guy that much, but I've
Hey,
heard that
you don't have to
before.
be you don't have to be a technical guy to tell me that my headphones suck.
What I was trying to say, but I'm just thinking you're getting a feedback loop, and that's
Okay.
what it sounds like, because that makes it sound like wind in the background.
I got you. So every time I speak, you have this wind noise in the background.
Yeah, and the longer that you talk, and if you change your modulation, you don't hear it as much. But if you stay at the same level of modulation, it gets louder. That's why I think it's a feedback loop.
I got you. Yep, I'll get a mic this weekend then. I'll take care of that real quick.
You damn right you will.
Damn right you will. Get mail, though.
Yep, checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail, yep.
Joe's paying for it, so
Oh yeah, get 2 pair just in case the first ones you break.
Yeah, in case first ones fail, you got a backup.
exactly.
Just send
No,
the
it took me about a year to put my studio together, between all the cameras and the microscopes and the boom mics and the new computer. I've got 2 new computers actually. It took about a year to put it all together, but now that I'm real happy with it. I lack one more camera and I'll be done, I think. Now Joe's got a nice setup. You bought a new computer, didn't you, Joe?
Yep. I got one from Hidden.
Oh, did Hidden build it for you?
Yep.
He built Roberts too, I think.
Yep. I don't know anything about it other than it's super fast for what I was used to. It's 10 times faster at least.
Yeah, that's what I love about the MacBook. They're super clean running.
And it can do whatever. I mean, so
Yeah, I can run multiple cameras, multiple microphones.
right.
That's what I love about mine.
I mean, I got so much shit plugged in, and I still have more port.
Yeah, I know, me too. And the computer, and it doesn't affect. I mean, it'll handle all those things at one time and not slow it down any. My other one, you could bog it down in a hurry.
Oh yeah, same with mine. Well, mine was a laptop, but
Well, mine was too. Both of all my computers are laptops, all 4 of them.
Okay, this one's a desktop, or a PC, whatever the hell you call them.
Yeah, well, the MacBook Pro is got more power than the PC I used to have. And the MacBook Air is actually quicker than the Pro. I don't know why, but it is. And I have a Pro and an Air. I bought two. I bought the Pro first, and then I bought the Air because it's just lighter and easier to move around.
Well, thanks, oldies. You should have spoke up a little bit or said something. We could have threw you up on panel.
Hey, Al.
Sleep well, my friend.
He's been hiding.
I think he's sleeping. He just woke up telling me he's falling asleep.
Bye, hell.
If anybody wants to come up, just say something. I'll throw the link in.
Yeah, I can shoot off here if you get too many on here, Joe. That's cool with me.
I only got 4, so.
Yeah, I'll go to chat for a while, and then I'm going to bed in a little bit anyway.
Time to take a drink.
Time to make a drink.
Time to make a drink. I wish I had known, Colorado. I just gave a nice Windows 10 away. In fact, I put it in the mail today.
That's cool because I seen Dirk somewhere today, and his laptop kept freezing up.
Oh, really? Well, it's on its way. His should be there Thursday. I sent his express.
Everybody could see him, but he couldn't see anybody.
Right.
Some damn thing.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's a nice computer. It's only a year. It's an HP. I bought it about a year ago. It's a Windows 10. It's got the big hard drive in it. Hell, I didn't use it. I used it just to upload videos. All I ever used it for. And because I have another Windows 2. And that's what I was actually running on online. And I was just like sitting in the corner. It was like, hell, what am I going to do with that computer? And he got telling me he needed one. And I said, well, hell, I'll just send it to you.
Oh, I was just teasing you, Al. Oldies. Sleep well, my friend. Good night.
Night, Al. Have a good one, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, he's a good dude.
Yep. He is a good dude.
Honor the old cuz. I can't help but like him.
Yep. He's like Archie Bunker.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I had never thought of that, but that's a good comparison.
He is. That's what he reminds me of, is Archie Bunker. I love it.
Yeah, that's a good analogy right there. I like that. But yeah, I think he can use that computer. I hope it does serves him well, Joe.
I think it will, and he's a good guy. He'll appreciate that.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't have sent it if he wasn't. I mean, you know how I am.
Yeah.
If I can help somebody, I will. You know that.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I'm a big believer in that, like you are.
Yep.
I think it's one of the many things we have in common, Joe.
I agree. I'm definitely a better giver than a receiver.
Oh yeah, me too.
Not good at getting.
I get. What do I want to call it? It humbles me when somebody sends me something because I'm like, I didn't deserve that. I didn't do anything for that, you know.
Right. Yeah.
But I love giving because it's like, hey, I can help. Here you go.
Right. I'm trying to read too, and
But having a good heart's a gift from the Lord, I believe so.
Yep, I agree. And if I was blessed enough to be able to handle giving, then that's exactly what I'll do.
Yep, that's me. I'm exactly the same way. Either Oz is eating or he's falling asleep. I don't know which.
It could be both.
Could be. He might have ate and then fell asleep. Or he was still chewing when he dozed off. I'm not sure.
Well, Colorado, you're doing it right now. You're in here and you're hanging out and you're you're conversing with all of us. That's giving. That's
Colorado, I'll tell you what, giving isn't just giving computers and coins and
not
and all
material.
that. Giving is giving of your heart
Right.
and being there and supporting and loving people and caring about people. That means more than anything you can do materially to me.
Yep.
I mean, some of us are fortunate enough to be able to do the other, but to me, if you got that in your heart, then you're the most giving person in the world. Gesture.
Right.
Exactly, Melissa.
Yeah.
Gesture. I couldn't have worded it any better if I had tried. I mean, it comes from the heart. No matter what you give, it comes from the heart. And as long as you have that, then you got God's gift, in my estimation.
Right on.
I mean, like I said, some of us are fortunate enough to where we can do the physical things, the material things. Some of us ain't that fortunate. I've been in that shoes too. I've been on both sides of that fence.
Right.
But I always gave from my heart, whether it was support or something material or love or prayer or whatever. And that's what makes you who you are. And people see that. You don't have to try to do it. If you got it in your heart, people see that. They sense it. It's almost like something that just overpowers, everything else. It comes out. Even on the computer, it comes out.
Right. And you know what? If it's you're given out from the heart anyway, it doesn't matter if anybody sees it, because that's not why you're doing it.
No, you don't do it because anybody sees it. I don't care. Who knows what I do, but I don't try to publicize it.
Well, as well as me, I mean, a lot of times I'd rather not anybody, because it's
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm that way to a big degree. I mean, I don't do it for the recognition. If I
no.
did it for the recognition, I wouldn't do it.
And a lot of times then you get a lot of riffraff bugging you, trying to get free handouts too, if they think you're a giver and stuff.
Yeah, that can get aggravating, but I don't let it get me to the point where it makes me stop doing what I do.
Right. Yep. And you and
I'm just more careful on who I do it to.
Right. Like getting pinched by people. And
Yeah. It's great having a great heart, but it's even better to be smart and have a great heart.
yep. For sure. But
And we all get took from time to time. I mean, that's just part of it. I mean, when you put yourself out there like that, and I mean, that's just part of it. And you accept that and go, hey, well, you got me, but who did you really get? Who didn't
you and I have talked about that too. Yeah, and you and I agreed we'd rather have tried or gave or whatever and got took than not have tried at all.
Exactly. That's what it's all about to me.
I believe that.
And there's a lot of us like that in this community. Most actually are like that.
All right, Jeff, Starbucks, take care, buddy. Sleep well.
Night, Starbucks. Good to see you, my friend.
Take care.
Colorado, you do things in return. That's what you don't understand. I mean, you're there. You support us. That means to me more than sending me a Morgan is popping to my channel and saying, "Hey, Alden, how are you? I'm glad you're feeling better." I mean, that's support. That's caring.
Right on.
And that comes from the heart. You can't buy that. Money can't buy that.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I make decent money and I collect money, but money is not what it's about. It's what's in your heart is what it's about. I'm sorry, I'll get off my pedestal now, Joe.
Sounds good.
Or my milk crate, whatever you want to call it.
Great. You take care.
You know what I'm trying to say.
I do.
Because I know you feel exactly the same way about it as I do.
Yep, we've had many conversations about that
Yes, we have. Private and public.
topic.
I think it's one of the reasons you and I respect each other as much as we do.
Right. And that's another thing. Respect to me is it's earned or it's gained. It's not something that you just get. And,
No, you have to earn respect.
and a lot of people just think, you know what I mean? You know me. I don't play that way. I'm sorry.
I don't either. Respect to me is kind of like reputation, and the two kind of go hand in hand. It takes a long time to build it, and it takes 1 second to lose it. So
That's right.
but it is earned, not given. And I know there's a lot of people in this community that's earned that respect and admiration from me.
Oh, for sure.
And you're one of them, Joe. So was ours. Lincoln's another one. Robert. I couldn't name them all. There's a lot of good people in this community.
Oh, yeah, there are. A lot of good people in here tonight. It's just
Oh God, a lot of great people in here tonight. Unbelievable.
of the community, the family, but
Yep, you draw a good crowd, Joe.
yeah, not bad for 20 people at 3:00 in the morning.
And of course, you always got that certain few, but you're going to get that no matter where you go. I don't care where it is.
Right.
Even here in this community, you're going to get that certain few. I mean, you can't help it.
Yeah. I don't have issues with anybody. I try to get along with everybody.
I try to too.
Anybody, and hey, Coin Dragon, that's just the way it is. I don't come here to play them kind of games.
No, I don't want the drama. I don't need it. I get enough drama in real life. I don't need it online.
Amen.
I come here to escape the drama, pretty much.
Yes.
But I'll be honest with you, I've made as good of friends on here, like you, Joe, and all, and others, that I've ever made in real life. Or you know what I'm saying. I say real life. I don't mean it that way. I think you know what I mean.
Yep, in person.
Yeah, even though a lot of us are going to be at the show and meet, as of at this point, we haven't yet. But
Right.
that's going to be a fun time. July is going to be that's going to be a great weekend.
Welcome back, Frank. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Frank.
That is going to be fun.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be a blast. There's going to be a lot of people there, though. From what I'm hearing, there's people from all over the country going to be there.
Good morning, America. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, America. America, I mean. Sorry.
Yep. Good to see you in here too, Gary. Gary Sprinkler Service. Or Repair, excuse me.
Oh, cool. I didn't see him. Leaving for Las Vegas. I hope you win well.
That'll be fun. Cheers, National. Tomorrow. Hopefully playing. Cool. All right, Anthony. Be safe, my friend. If we're still on when you come back, then we'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, Anthony. Night. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. So there's another one. Drink another one, NC.
Oh, that's fun. Hey, Alden, you're in charge for a second. I need to go grab a soda. That's a scary thought. Where's Oz?
I don't know. He's been offline for 20 minutes.
Well, I guess if I got to pick between Feral Cat and Chicken Man, I'm going with Chicken Man. I'll be right back.
All right, dude. Oh, there's Oz. He's in chat. Yeah, I know he's eating now for sure. America, it's good to see you, my friend. Joe will be right back. I think you had to go see a man about a horse. I'm on the StreamYard side, so I'm a little slow in chat. Sorry about that.
What are you flapping your beak about?
I was just filling some time, Joe.
Oh, that's what I thought.
I appreciate having me on, dude.
Oh, anytime, you know that. What the hell, Johnny Ray? Why the hell would anybody do that to you?
That's what I knew. Yeah, my name was Brady. No little I'm still joking on and arguing. I just wasn't surprised me going on. That's it. Why would anybody do that to you, Johnny? That don't make no sense.
All I see is you do stuff for other people.
Yeah, well, I don't get that, but there's a lot of things on here I don't get. So
And thanks, America. You're a pretty cool cat yourself, brother.
yeah, America's cool. I like it. You drive truck, don't you, America?
You darn right.
I don't like it bidding against him too much because he's tough sometimes.
Yeah,
Man, he's tough sometimes. I can get tough on certain things, but that boy can get tough. Yeah, Johnny Ray, I don't understand that either. So don't let it get to you, brother. There's buttholes in everything, everywhere.
I'm sorry, Johnny. That sucks.
But you did the right thing. Don't get in the middle of the drama. It's not worth it.
Nope.
Trust me, it's not worth it. Joe and I both have been there. And take the high road. Let them take the low road and go wherever that leads them.
Well, that's cool, Klein Dragon.
Yeah, Coin Dragon, I'll have to check that out.
Diana's got Facebook. I'll have her pull that up.
Oh, it's on Facebook? Nah,
Yeah.
I won't get it. I'm not on Facebook.
Oh, that sucks, Johnny Ray.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it does. If I give my word to somebody, that's it. It's a done deal.
Yep.
I mean, your word is as good. I mean, your word should be better, like your handshake should be better than your signature. I mean, that's at least that's the way my daddy raised me. I don't know about anybody else, but
Yep. That's all you got.
that's it. That's it. If I welched on a deal, my daddy would turn over and in his grave and put me the bird.
That's funny, America. For God's money.
God's money. That's cool. What is crypto, Joe? I don't know what that is.
Like cryptocurrency, like Bitcoin, stuff like that.
Oh. I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, like, you know.
I know it's computer generated money or something. I don't.
Right. That's right, Colorado. If you make a deal, you follow through.
Yep.
And if you can't, then you explain why. But
Right. At least take the time to say, hey, look, I had to back out because of this or that or.
Right. But if you say you're going to sell something to somebody, you can't sell. You've had that happen, Alden.
I
Sell
have.
somebody else for more money. Just cut. I mean, come on.
I've had that happen several times. Make a deal with a guy, hey, I'll give you $100 for it. Sold. And somebody comes along when I'm not around 2 hours later and says, I'll give you 120 and they sell it to them. Yeah, it's happened.
That's bullshit.
Yep. No, but I'll have to say the people I deal with like you. I don't have to worry about that. We say it's a deal, it's a deal. You know, you're going to get the money, and I know I'm going to get whatever it is I'm buying.
Right.
But me and you don't, but like me and Robert, we never even think about it. Well, even when Travis was selling, I had the same relationship with Travis. It was like, you know, I never had to worry about it. I knew it was coming. I mean, you know, never thought about it. Never asked twice about it.
Right.
But yeah, I've been done that way a couple of times. I never made an issue out of it, but on the other hand, I don't make you feel real good.
Yeah, there's no need for that kind of shit anyway.
No, really, there isn't. I mean, it's like I tell you, all right, I'm going to sell you this coin for $20. Well, guess what? That coin's on its way the next day, no matter what. Whether somebody offers me 30 on the street or 40 on the internet.
Exactly.
If I sell it to you for $20, then that's the deal.
I agree. Right on, America. Yeah, that's me and Alden talk about that. That's all you got is your word as a man.
Yep. Your word should mean more than your signature. Just like a handshake should do the same thing.
Yep.
I know that's old school, but I am old school.
Same here.
And I'm proud of it.
That's just the way I was brought up.
Yep. That's the way we were raised. And the way our dads and their dads and their dads were raised.
And you're damn sure I'd better do what you say you're going to do. You know, I mean.
Yeah, exactly, Colorado. You don't do that. You don't do that in anything, whether it be a car or a house or coins or anything else. I mean,
Right. Good night, Gary. And have a safe trip. I wish your daughter luck in the competition.
yeah, me too. Godspeed to her.
Yeah.
And to you, my friend.
Take care. Yeah, well, there's got to be better things to talk about than bad shit anyway.
Oh, yeah.
There's not bad beans everywhere. Oh, there always will be.
Oh, yeah, but I'd rather talk about the good stuff, the good people. And there's a lot more of us than I think there is of them. So
I agree.
if you get a list from Robert, do you know what he's going to have up?
No, I will. I'll get one in the morning sometime.
Yeah, I probably will too, but I haven't got it yet. That's why I was asking.
Right on, Coin Dragon.
I'm going to try to make both auctions. I don't know. It depends on. I don't know if my old lady's got to work tomorrow night or not. I think she's off, but I'm not sure.
Well,
but even if she is, I'll be there. I'll be there for yours anyway to help Mars.
right on.
Because I think Lincoln could use the backup.
Yeah, and Oz will be there, and there'll be a few people there, but yeah.
Oh yeah. You got some good mods. I'm not one of them, but you got some good mods.
Oh no, you're one of them. I only forgot to say your name once.
I don't worry about the recognition. I just when I'm home, I love to help, but when I'm at work, you know I can't. So.
Oh, I understand completely, and I appreciate all that you do.
Well, you wanted me by giving me a rent, so the least I can do is do my best to earn it.
Well, that's awfully kind of you.
America, I'm feeling a lot better, brother. A lot better. I'm on the mend now.
Can't you tell by the bullshit coming out of his mouth?
There you go. They got my kidneys working good now, and my bowels working good. And
okay, too much information.
No, I'm just saying.
Teasing
my
you,
white
bro.
blood cells count is down, and I'm doing a lot better. Even incision itself is healing good. So I'm doing good. I'll be back on my feet in about another week. I should have my strength back, I hope. I'm eating good.
That's good.
I got out and about today and got to loafing around and first time I've driven in a week.
That'd be a little sore on the bumpy road a little bit, huh?
Nah, it didn't bother me today. I got off the painkillers 2 days ago, and now I'm just taking Advil. They give me enough for a month to knock out a horse, and I was like, nah, I don't like this shit.
Right.
So I just quit them and on my own and went to Advil. And, you know, I'm a little sore, but not bad.
That's
Not considering what I went through a week ago. I mean, I come that close to dying. Yeah, I was pretty close.
yeah, that's pretty spooky.
It scared the hell out of me. Yeah, it put the fear of God in you, I'll tell you that.
That's cool, Melissa in Colorado. I bet, Alden.
Oh, it did. I mean, well, he said if I had been 5 hours later, I'd have gone from toxic to septic. And if I'd gone to septic there, they couldn't have done nothing. Hell, that poison been in my bloodstream for 2 days, Joe.
That's bad. We were worried about you.
I was worried about me.
Truly worried. Huh?
I was worried about me. And see, you still with us, or you playing with that ball of yarn?
He's still scratched under the couch.
I think he's still hacking off a damn fur ball.
Put a little Put a little Vaseline on your tongue. And, my sister used to do it with her cats. I believe it was Vaseline. Said it would help with the fur balls. I don't know if it worked or not.
Put some peanut butter on a cat's upper jaw and see what they do.
Oh, that's funny shit with a dog or a cat.
Oh, Lord, I say.
I've seen cats do backflips from shit like that.
they go out of their minds, huh?
Right? That's cool, Colorado. I'm not sure. It could have been Frank.
Sweetly. I haven't heard of that in years.
Oh, that's an old tune.
Oh, I know what the old tune. I had the album at one time. I don't know if it's still good or not. I tell you, my wife bought me a turntable for Christmas.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that thing's awesome, son. I love it. I can listen to my old vinyl now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool. I got it in my study. I love it.
My study. We call them dens up here in the Northland. Or the office.
Yeah, well, I've got an office too, but
Alden's in North Carolina, and there's a little mountain. He calls that the study.
yeah, I've got a study. I thought everybody had a study.
He's got a study. He's got a den. He's got an office. He's got a living room, a kitchen, a coin room, a coin coop, and some outbuildings.
And an outhouse. No, I'm kidding. Actually, my den's part of my outhouse. I just extended it about 6 foot.
You're a bad, bad man.
No, a den is the room between the foyer and the dining room. A study is a room all by itself with your office in one corner and all your library on the other side of the wall. Where I live.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I heard it all now.
No, seriously. I mean, that's the way you call it. I don't have a foyer. I got a hallway, but they call it a foyer. I don't. I call it a hallway. Good place to stomp the mud off your boots before you come into the house.
Yeah, I don't even know. I think you're blowing smoke up our butts.
No, I'm serious. I bought a big house. There's only two of us, my wife and I. So, and it was a big old farmhouse, and we gutted it and redid it when we first bought it. And now it lacks a lot on the outside being done. I lack probably 2 years work on the outside finishing it up, but the inside I finished last year. And we tore down everything and redid everything, wiring, plumbing. You know, I built all new cabinets in the kitchen.
Nice.
Redid the bathroom, all new tile and fixtures and toilets. And,
well, you know what they say, Alden.
huh?
You know what they say. Why build new when you can remodel for twice the money?
Actually, I got such a good deal on this place that I did save money.
Right. Yeah, you were telling me.
I bought the house and 5.5 acres of land for what it would cost for about 4 acres of land here.
Right on.
And it was a good, solid old house. My house was built in 45, so it ain't no new house.
Right.
But the family that built it had 4 kids, so it's a big house. We had 3 extra bedrooms, and I turned one into my den, one into my office coin room. So that's why I've got a study and a den and a coin room.
That's cool. America, yes. Silver Keys is gonna love that, and she's a great person. I'm working on yours and hers. I got a bunch of them I'm working on. So,
did you ever touch my copper one?
did I finish the sound of it?
Yeah.
Well, I have it. I think I'm going to change the dinger one more time, but they're going to go out on Thursday with everything.
Okay. Yeah, because no doubt, you know me, I'll probably order something tomorrow.
Right. But I'm going to put a smaller one size smaller. Just, I finally got the right, so I get at least a ring out of it.
Right.
But them copper rounds are so thick, I have to really stretch them out.
Oh.
And then first ones I didn't, because the metal's so thick. Any kind of dinger you put them in just absorbs the copper just absorbs all the sound.
Yeah.
So I tried big ones, little ones, and finally, if I put a medium-sized clad dinger in the copper bell, it has a decent sound. So
cool.
But they look so pretty polished up that you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not really for the sound of the bell on them ones necessarily, but they still got to sound good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. If I really want to hear a pretty bell, I grab my wife, you know. No, her bell. Her bell.
Oh.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back.
I've been here. I just been munching on cereal the whole time.
Nice.
We knew you were eating. When I saw you in chat, I said, well, he ain't sleeping. He's eating.
I'm a late night snacker.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, my friend. I'm just late night, period. I wouldn't know what it'd be like to be on day shift. I wouldn't like it. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No day walking. I'm not into that either. I try to sometimes. Tomorrow I'll have to be up early, but
yeah, I'm going to be up early next Monday, and I'm dreading it. I got to go to the doctor to get released so I can go back to work that afternoon, I hope.
Right.
I'm ready to get out of here and go back to work. I know that. This house is a big house, but it's awful small when you're in it for day after day after day after day.
Right.
The walls start closing in on you.
Try being in it with your spouse day after day after day after day.
I was until she started working about it.
Yeah, I'm teasing, but
Well, no matter how much you love them, they still get on your damn nerves after a while.
yeah. I need to go paint a car or something here pretty soon since I'm going a little stir crazy. I haven't touched a car in like 3 months.
Damn.
My back feels good, but
Yeah. How'd you blow your back out, Joe?
just wore it out.
Oh,
Degenerative disc disease.
yeah, that's tough. I mean, that back problems they're hard on you. They're painful.
Hey, slacker stacker. Well,
Hey, Slacker, I ain't seen you in a long time.
I got some shit that makes my bones soft.
Oh, really?
Like when they did my back surgery, the surgeon said I had the bones of an 80-year-old woman.
Oh my God.
So I think they scraped and cut and hacked at me for 8.5 hours or something like that. But 7.5 hours, I don't know. But yeah, so it wasn't that long. Like last summer, I was pulling a little 2-wheel dolly and up onto this, a 6-inch step,
Yeah.
a little shelf on it, and I just went to pull it up onto that first step and pop down I went. I freaking snapped my back right above where my surgery was.
Oh my God.
And it was a stable fracture, but it broke that easy. I mean, and to me, it was like closing a freaking car door or a tailgate. How hard I pushed.
Yeah.
So then that scared the shit out of me. So I kind
Well,
of,
hell yeah, with anybody, brother.
it ain't worth fixing cars anymore at all.
No, not at all. And you getting into the coin thing. I know you you've always been into coins, but you getting into the end of it you're in now. It opened a whole new life for you, really, in a lot of ways, I think.
Yeah, it did.
And I know Diane and I have talked about that, and to me, I think that was a godsend. I mean,
Same here.
and you got to know a lot of people that you never got to know any other way,
Oh yeah, the relationship.
yourself included.
Yeah. I mean, it was endless, but just like Robert and people like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually knew Robert from eBay before, but I just knew him as an eBay seller,
Right.
and we conversed in some emails and stuff, and that was that. Well, then I, met him on here, and then we'll meet him all in person.
Yeah. When I first got to know Robert a little bit, him and what's his name would still together, and he the other guy pretty much ran coin off, and he'd have an auction like once a week or something.
Right. Dustin, yeah.
Yeah, and I got to know him that way, and I started buying from him because he come across as real knowledgeable, and he seemed to be honest, and that's how I got to know him. And then we developed, a client, supplier relationship, and then we become friends, and
Right.
and now I think the world of him. I mean,
Same here.
and he's been a big supporter like you have of my channel.
Yep. Yeah, he's been huge for me and all the help he's done. I mean, he's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He got behind me and I just exploded. And I mean, there ain't nothing I wouldn't do for him.
No, me neither.
I mean, I believe in the guy and he believes in me and you know what I mean? He believes in you. So.
Yeah, he's been a real resource and a real a friend.
Yeah, and he's a down to earth guy. He, He doesn't have this big head. He doesn't have this ego where,
Yeah,
like he knows everything or has everything, and he's just not like that. And,
no, he's a humble human being, and he's an everyday guy like you and I, just trying to make a living. I mean,
Yep.
And he's as honest as the day is long, just like few other people I'm talking to right now.
Right, and he's up front and honest about that, just like I am. Hey, this is how I pay my bills. You know, bid or don't bid. I don't try to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, I sell on eBay too. I do private sales. You know, you and me do sales all the time, and so, but that's all I do, and now that's all Diane's doing too. So, and it's
Oh, cool.
working.
Well, it's working. As long as it keeps working, just lay in there, son. That's all I can
Well,
do.
right on.
You got my support. You know that. And Oz's too. I know.
Oh yeah, there's so many good people. It's like when that other crap that I'm not even going to get into.
Yeah, let's not go there, but I know what you're talking about.
But when you do an auction list and you put everything at $1 and or at spot and your customers just take care of it, you know.
Yeah.
I had faith that it would work, and you know, and that was, you know, me and Robert never talked about that at all. That
I know, and you guys did it the same day. That was amazing.
I mean, Diane was pissed that I did that, and then she seen Robert's list at 3:00, and all of a sudden she wasn't so mad at me.
Yeah, and Florina's the one that talked Robert into doing it.
Right.
That was what was the funny part. And but yeah, that is. But your customers are going to take care of you that way. You know, we know what the coins are worth.
Right.
And like I said, it's what it's worth to us.
Right.
And that's why a lot of them go over what book or gray sheet or even retail would go for sometimes. But sometimes it's not even about the coin. It gets to be the thing that, and Robert pointed that out in my stream, there's also an entertainment factor to that.
Exactly.
Everybody enjoys a good bid battle. Everybody does. You don't even have to be in it to enjoy it.
It ain't no different than yeah. Hey, big 420. Thank you, bud. It is. There's the entertainment value, and it ain't no different than them guys that go spend ungodly money at Stacks and Bowers or Heritage or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's just all that is big dollar.
Yeah, it's all just part of it.
I mean, yeah, maybe they're rare, higher grade coins, but what do you have to have like $1,000, $1,500 coin to get into one of them? Well, that's not that hard to come by.
Nope.
So any yo-yo can sell a coin through one of them auction houses, but the buyers are the ones that are the big wheels there that are setting.
Yeah, they're the ones that's determining what they're going to give for it.
Right.
And me, as a buyer, not a seller, I'm one of those people.
Right.
I may sell eventually myself. I don't know, but at this point, I'm happy with where I'm at, and where my stream's at, and just learning. I mean, I just want to learn.
Right on, man. Is Hector in here?
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Let me go to the YouTube side. Slack mentioned his name, but I don't see him.
Hey, Reverend Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Dave.
Good to
I
see
ain't
you.
seen you in a while. No, I don't see Hector, Joe.
Slacker must have been a typo or something.
Oh, Reverend Dave. He's a good guy.
Oh, yeah. He is a very good guy.
Time is it? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'll probably have to shut this down pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll be on another 10 or 15 minutes, and I'm going to have to go myself, too. Yeah, Rev, it's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, very good to see you, Rev. Yeah, I got to throw my list together before I hit the sack. That won't take long.
No, it won't take long.
Yeah, it was a fun chat, Joe.
Oh, we're not done yet, but
Oh.
thanks, man.
Always a good time, you know that.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer, I think.
Oh, it's 4:20. Big 4:20 Punisher does this 4:20 a.m.s where he is. It's 3:20 here.
Yeah, it's 4:20 here. I'll
Nice.
be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I had a good time. Hope you guys did.
Oh, for sure.
Kick my watch hours in the ass. Hopefully tomorrow I'm all done with that.
Right on.
Sorry, Rev. For medical issues or? Hey, cheapskate. Oh, I would say I'm not going to go to bed until I get my watch hours, but they might not update till next week, so I don't know.
You probably have them by now, huh?
I don't know. It hasn't updated all day.
Hmm.
It's showing me the same number it had this morning.
Right.
Hey, David, how you doing, bud? Okay. Good luck with that, Rev. Cool, slacker.
What's up, Dave?
What's that?
I was just saying, what's up, Dave?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, E. Pluribus. I appreciate that, man. Hey, you have a good night. All right, Colorado. You take care, bud. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See you, Colorado. Turn the lights on after the party. There's everyone.
Some are going to bed and some are getting up, I think.
Yeah, probably.
3 come in and 2 went to bed, so or vice versa, I don't remember. Sleeps for the weak and the tired anyway.
Well, that's true. All you're doing is practicing being dead.
That's right. Carolina.
Hey, David.
Fall
Good
asleep.
to see you, my friend. And yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, David. I know you're going to ask because you ask every time I see you, but I'm doing a lot better, brother. I'm on my way up. There's Cheapskate.
Well, that's interesting. I haven't seen a Star Wars in forever, but
I haven't either. I never watched the original. I'm a Star Trek fan, so
okay.
I know Luke, I am your father. That's about it. Yeah, I was never a big Star Wars. I mean, I like Star Wars. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't hate it enough, and I just never really get into it. I guess being a Star Trek fan. It's kind of like you one or the other. I don't know. Kind of like Democrat, Republican, Ford, Chevrolet, whatever.
That's a good analogy.
Well, they were rivals back in the day. I mean, because right after the Star Wars movies come out, you know, they hurried and did a bad Star Trek movie. And then they started making the good ones after that. So. But being a Star Trek fan, we loved the movie because we had Star Trek back after they canceled the series back in '68, I think it was '69.
Right. Well, that'd be good to be home, America. 3 weeks. Dang.
Wow,
Good for you, man.
I can't imagine being on the road for 3 weeks at a time. I bet you get a bunch of good packages waiting on you, America.
Right.
You'll spend a day opening stuff going, oh, I don't remember ordering that, but that's pretty.
Oh my!
That's another thing about winning auctions. I've never said this in any of my streams, but every time you win an auction, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm in a lot of auctions. And I let them build sometimes 2-3 weeks, and I forget some of the shit I buy. So when I get the package, I open it up, and it's like Christmas. Every time I get one, it's like Christmas.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And it's so cool.
Good. Good.
Good.
Yeah, good. Let him buy all he wants.
Oh,
That way he spends his money, and I'm good to go.
look who found his ball of yarn.
He found the ball. Yeah, either that or he coughed up the hairball. I don't know which.
I don't know about coughing up any hairball or nothing like that, but I've been asleep for the past hour.
I figured you were, to be honest with you. He's on top of the heater, purring.
Hey man, I'm good to go. I am. I'm sitting right next to my heater.
Oh, Craig is in the house.
Yes, sir. There's my cousin Craig.
Yeah, that's one of my best buddies, Craig, right there. I think the world of that boy.
Oh, look at you, Joe. You putting up the link now?
Yeah, for a few seconds. Craig usually bounces up, or maybe, who knows?
That would be cool. I've never met Craig.
Oh man, Craig's
Never
number one, dude.
Voice.
He's number one.
He's got a voice like this, man. He talks like this, and he likes to talk.
Yeah, he kind of talks like this, and it's all right. He's out there an AK-47.
Okay, I'll push you like a.
And I'm a big old dude, but I'm a pussy cat at heart. Unless you push me off.
All right, I get your point.
Good night, Greg. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, Craig, take care.
See you,
But
Craig.
I had to talk to you later.
No, Craig befriended me on Melissa's channel about 6 months ago, and we got to know each other and got to talking, and I fell in love with the guy. He's just a number one dude. There he is.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh man, I'm on YouTube side. I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's you,
It is me.
dude. I was watching you on Melissa's stream last night, dude, or yesterday.
Yeah. We usually run around in pairs. Well, not literally like pears, like you get before finding syrup, but
Well, his name is Feral Cat. He might not understand that.
He don't understand that.
Oh come on,
Yeah.
guys.
He's kind of like a salt and pepper shaker, if you know what I mean.
The old feral pet cats tend to hang to themselves.
I mean, come on. I just woke up.
you're in for a treat then. We're
Hey,
very
Craig.
warm.
Craig,
I mean,
he sleeps
Hey,
with a volley on that Joe sent him.
yeah.
Does he sleep 2 on, 3 off, 3 off, 2 on?
Yeah, not to brag, but yeah, I have fallen asleep a couple of times on these streams.
You know what they call that? They call that the security guard watch.
Keith, it's great to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
You sleep for a couple hours, you go turn some keys, and you sleep for a couple more hours, you go turn some keys.
that's it.
Well, I don't turn the keys. I bat at them. You jingle them in front of me. I'll tap and I'll play with them.
That's what you're supposed to do as a security guard. Now, if you don't turn the keys, you're kind of not doing your job.
Craig, it's great to see you, my friend.
Oh man,
You Alden, as always, man. You know, I always think about you and the rest of my community people.
Yeah, you're like a brother, dude.
Right on.
there you go. Hey, did Oz fall asleep?
No,
He's
No,
probably over there
still
trying to
won-
figure out what he's going to do in his next live stream.
Right.
You know, he's got some artwork that's just unreal.
Oh yeah, he does. I own several pieces of it. I know.
right on. Same.
Oh, it's cool. Very talented man.
Yes, he is. How you
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
Doug?
For sure.
Yeah.
As soon as he can get an open spot for me, I'm reserving a spot just so I can get a logo to hang on my wall.
Oh, a kitty cat.
Oh yeah, a catfish.
A catfish, a big catfish with an arm through the head of it.
Well, I was thinking maybe along the lines. I'm working on a project myself, but maybe along the lines of I don't know, a bluegill on a dinner plate. You know, like looking scared, and a catfish just like sharpening his knife or something like that.
You're going, this is going to be good.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have a caricature yet, but so I'm kind of picturing like a chicken man,
Oh no! Here we go, Joe. Here we go.
the feral cat hanging out of it from his hand by the neck.
Oh
He's got all
God.
the kitties.
The feral cat's probably pooping out freaking copper pennies. I don't know.
French penny, French penny.
Yeah.
This is a
If-
cat, not a chicken.
If I could shit out pennies,
Ah,
I'd be a rich man.
Well,
hey,
But
Craig,
yeah, if we get a picture of Alden just holding up a cat, I don't care. I'll take that either way.
I'm gonna have to talk to our in-house artist about this.
yeah, really. I might join you on that one, Joe.
Because,
Hey, Craig,
yeah,
if you see Captain Jerk, tell him his package should be there Thursday.
I haven't seen him for a couple days. I don't know.
I
what-
haven't either. I'm just saying, well, his computer was going down. It may have gone.
I seen him somewhere today, and I can't remember where I was. He was having.
If you happen to see him, tell him his package will be there Thursday and he'll be back up and running.
I'll send him a hangout message
There you go.
or a text message. I got his phone number, so
Okay, cool. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate it, brother.
that is no big deal. Hey, cuz you ought to have one of those Liberty Bells with the Durbin name on it and a cat, pawing its ears.
Oh man.
Is that Craig Durbin?
That's
That
great.
is me.
Oh, I didn't know who it was. What's up, buddy?
What do you say, Oz?
Sorry, man.
Hey guys, what's up, man? I thought you fell asleep too.
No, I'm just sitting here chilling.
Man, I fell asleep for probably a good hour.
I'm half asleep.
All right, Bigfoot. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Bigfoot.
Try to stay warm.
Night,
I'm
big
hoping
brother.
we get
Thanks
off
for
here,
being
buddy.
here, brother.
I tell you what, if you don't want your ribs to hurt, don't ever walk into a live panel with me, Alden, and Popzilla.
Oh, God.
Right on.
That is
Yeah.
hilarious, Craig. That is hilarious.
Yeah, my ribs were hurting long enough for Melissa when Alden kept saying, "I'm gonna go now," and
Oh, man.
she would cheers to the camera.
You get the three of us together somewhere, and you never know what you might hear.
That's a
We
fact.
can have some conversations that last for years.
We have a lot of fun, don't we, Craig?
We do. And Hector is a riot.
Oh, Lord, I say. Smart as well.
Yeah, he is.
Hector's a good dude.
Yeah, I think a lot of Hector. I do. I like that boy a lot. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
genuine
Hector's
nice guy.
Hector is my favorite teacher.
Right.
I tell you what, they're going to miss him when he's not in that school.
Oh,
You know
what do you say?
I wish when I was a kid, I wish I had a teacher like Hector was.
Right.
Yeah, because
He cares. He gives a shit.
Yeah, the way he talks to me, or the way he talks to any one of you guys, I just wish that I had some guy like that.
I think it'd be fun to go up to Minnesota and grab the cuz and drive out to California and hang out for a couple of days with Hector.
Really, Hector's cool.
Right.
Right
And the thing is with Hector, you can be like, we're on political opposite ends of the scale, and we can talk politics. We don't argue. We just discuss,
Right.
and it's fun. And he respects my point of view, and I respect his. And Craig is kind of in the middle there, and it's so funny to watch us go at it. But it's all, and it's just, he's just a great guy. Hector's just a great guy. I can't say enough good about him.
It's not that we disagree on politics. It's just we have different perspectives. From
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
where we're at.
Views and perspectives, exactly.
I'm gonna get off here, guys.
You
All
take
right,
off, Walt?
my friend.
Good
Love
night.
you and good night, brother.
Hope y'all sleep well.
You
too,
too,
buddy.
my friend.
Good to see
Take care,
everybody.
Walt.
See y'all.
Night,
Thanks
my
for
friend.
hanging out all night, man.
Sleep well.
No, Hector's done a lot of different jobs, so that he's well versed in working.
Yeah, he is. He's well versed in life, I think.
Yeah, he has no regrets. I'll promise you that.
No. I agree, Craig.
I was happy this morning. I was on Jeep and John's channel, and I got to see 4 of Joe's bells simultaneously.
Oh, that's cool.
There's nothing like that.
I could show you about 7 simultaneously right now.
I got in there late, but
Yeah, and then everybody asks, it's like, go get Joe. You know, send him the email. He'll give you the information. He can make them. Just don't rush the guy. If you want it to be nice, it's going to take a minute.
right.
Hey, you don't rush good art, whether it be Oz or Joe or anybody.
No, you don't.
I mean, he made my wife probably the best bell I've ever seen him make so far. And it not only gorgeous, but it sounds gorgeous. And I mean, I've got what? I've got 6 sitting on myself and 3 more coming right now, not including another one that I gave to a friend of mine for Christmas. And so I bought like 9, or, well, not bought them all. A couple of them were donated, but that one he made for my wife, honey, there ain't nothing in this world compared to that bell. My wife would sell me before, give me away before she sell that bell. No shit.
That's why I get excited to see young people come into the community, because there's a lot of trades that are going to be a lost work of art if we don't teach these younger people how to do this stuff.
That's true.
Yeah. I agree. People forget how to build stuff with their hands anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I agree, Joe.
You know, and they're not going to teach you that kind of stuff in college.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things you can't learn in college or in school of any kind.
Right.
You learn it from apprenticeship or from
Hands-on doing.
hands-on doing it. Yeah.
Craig knows that.
There's a lot of things in college that you shouldn't be learning anyway.
Yeah, especially now. I went to college in the 70s, and it was bad enough then. I can't imagine today. I know when my daughter graduated, I was like, how did you turn from this to that? And, oh, that's what they taught us. And I'm, oh my God.
Melissa's beating me up in chat. You see that, right, Joe?
Melissa, I'm not going to bed. I'm just saying goodnight to Oz. I didn't know. I stepped away for a second and came back, and Oz is gone.
Yeah.
Where did my Oz go? You know.
Oh, by the way, NC, you need to drink 3 more beers because I said I'm going to have to go here in a little bit 3 times while you were sleeping.
Yep. Let me look into that.
Chug them.
Yeah, Yeah, let me look into that. I'll get right on it.
There you go. I'll just give you a heads up. That's all. I mean, you know.
Well, hang on. There you go. Just crack one open for you.
We had some great news yesterday or today or however you want to classify it. We're going to have another grandbaby. We're going to have 6 grandkids.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Greg.
It's going to
Wow.
be exciting. And guess when?
When?
In July.
All right. Oh.
Dude, that's awesome. July, baby. Yep. Way to go.
That's cool. I'm happy for you, Greg.
I went to see Grandma at the hospital, you know, and I said, we're going to go on a trip, I think. And she said, well, I don't want to go on a trip. And I said, I think you're going to go. I'm going to put you in the car and we're going to drive over to the east side and hang out. Well, I don't think that we'll make her birthday if we got all this stuff that we want to do going on. So if you can't be there with her, just take her with you.
That's true.
True that.
Right on.
We'd love to have you there, Craig. You know that.
Yeah, we got to work out the details. So that's
Okay, good. I'm
always
looking
important
forward to
part.
seeing you too. Joe and Diane are going to be there. Amy and Jeep and myself, of course, Robert, Daniel. God, who else? Who else, Joe?
Oh God, I can't even remember.
Majestic.
There's like 20, 25 of us that's planning on going.
David's not going to be there, but you know.
No, David ain't going, but
Johnny Ray says he's going.
Johnny Ray's going. Cool.
That'd be half the trip right there just to hang out with Johnny Ray.
Really,
That guy's got a heart the size of Texas.
that he does.
Oh, okay.
And Melissa's going.
Yeah,
There we go.
Hidden aren't far from there, I don't believe, really. So they'll probably both be there.
Probably. There's going to be a bunch of us. There's going to be, I'd say, a big percentage of the YouTube community will be there. And then, now I don't know if this is going to work out, but Robert said he was going to try to secure a small room there with Wi-Fi so we can live feed from the actual show.
I don't think that'd be an issue. I think there'd be enough people around with technology that would probably go hijack a Burger King or something if they have to.
Probably.
Oz, don't worry.
That would be cool.
I'm not going to say a thing to Oz. That is awesome. I'm so glad I got to see that in my text messages. That's nothing you guys get to know. Great work, man.
Well, America, there's a lot of Durbins, and I happen to think that they're all related.
Or it could be.
Yeah, the only Durbins I know are on here, which is Craig and Joe and Diane, naturally. But
Right on, Johnny Ray. I hear you, brother.
There's one more Durbin floating around out there. I forget their name. It's not Diane. It's not Joe. It's not Craig.
It's my
But
wife, Kathy.
Kathy.
oh, there you go.
That's,
Thank you.
okay, yeah, there is another one. You're right. I forgot about that.
That's Craig's wife.
Yeah, there's one more Durbin that just floats around.
Johnny Ray, I don't know about footsteps. You're right up there with us, bro.
A lot of people mix her and Diane up. It's kind of funny. I don't know if Kathy has that problem, but
Kathy is just a wonderful person. I mean, she is a unique soul.
right on.
I haven't met her yet. I haven't talked to her in chat either. That's my fault.
She does a lot of the home stuff. And she was raised in a family where they did everything at home. So she does a lot of craft stuff that's unreal. She makes a lot of hand stuff.
I've seen her. I don't know her, Craig.
Well, she
Matt.
put a lot of videos.
Man, I gotta check that out.
I'll have to check out her channel.
She hasn't been on YouTube quite a year, and she's probably got 3 times more videos than I do.
Wow.
She does at least 3 videos a week. So,
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
I started taking care of Grandma, and I was hanging out on YouTube in the interim trying to keep up with all of her stuff. And she came to me and she says, I don't understand what this YouTube stuff is all about. And I said, well, if you want to understand it, you just got to jump in with both feet. And she has. In less than a year, she's up to almost 600 subscribers.
Wow, that's cool.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
That
Yeah.
is amazing. I've been on here 2.5 years, and I only got like 370. So
We got to fix that, Alden.
Yeah, we got
to me, it ain't about quantity; it's about quality. I mean,
Well, still, I mean, you could have quality and still be at 1K.
Yep.
You know,
yeah.
we just watched Victoria hit 1K yesterday, and Eden's almost at 1K. We got to get Alden and Melissa and Majestic and a few other people in the community up over 1K.
Kathy, your wife.
Yeah, well, Kathy will do it on her own. She's got enough heart and soul to do it.
that's
Right.
cool.
But that's what we do for each other.
I
Yeah,
don't have that much content, but what I do, I have the Sunday night show, and I put up a video every once in a while. But what I put up, I try to concentrate on coin to keep it, focused, and that's just the way I do it. I see. My advantage is I'm a learner. I'm a novice. I've only been doing this 2.5 years. So I bring people like Joe and Robert and Amy and people that really know coin a lot more than I do. And as being the host, I get to pick the brains, And so I'm learning just like people in chat are. And that kind of gives me an advantage that a lot of other people don't have. Or at least maybe not an advantage, a different point of view.
Well, you're
Oh, no,
in our community, Alden, you're the adhesive that keeps the community together.
yes, he is one of them. Yep.
Well, thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. And you too, Joe.
And there are a lot of people in our community that are that way. That's what makes a community so good is that we have so many people that are engaged and
Wow,
involved.
man, that's awesome.
And like I tell everybody, you can't possibly be everywhere and be a part of everything and see all the videos. It takes a collective group to cycle through all that stuff and be able to when we have these chat conversations, to catch up with stuff that we're missing.
Right.
Right.
I agree.
I'd love to be able to sit down and watch everybody's videos. But,
Oh, I would too. I just don't have the time.
and I'll put videos on and let them play and do other stuff. But, it doesn't mean that you don't necessarily care. It's just difficult.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, well, your time is limited to what you can devote to this, and there's certain people you're going to follow because they're friends or they're somebody you're close to or somebody you relate to, and you watch their stuff first, of course, and then any extra time you're trying to check out all the other stuff. And yeah, I think it's a matter of time more than anything.
Yeah, I like Slacker Stacker. I mean, I think that he's a good, familiar new face in the community.
I like Slacker too. I mean, I don't know him that well.
Yep.
Yeah, I just bought a few rolls off of him. Just a bunch of 1940 wheat pennies. But yeah, he did me good. He did me very good. I was very happy to get the 40 wheat pennies, and he also sent me a mercury dime.
That's cool.
Yeah, when I took part in his auction, so that was awesome.
That is awesome.
He didn't have to send the mercury dime, but he did, and I thank him. The dude is amazing.
Well, that's cool, and that's what it takes as far as selling, being a dealer. I'm not a dealer, but I'm a buyer. But that's what earns your respect, is somebody that goes over and above and that's honest.
Yep.
And I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, honesty and reputation you build that. And
Right.
once you get that loyal like Joe has and Robert has, and you get that reputation, I mean, you got to live up to it. But on the other hand, people like Joe and Robert, I mean, they do it natural. So
Yeah, well, they do
Yeah.
a great job at it too.
and they do. You're right, Craig. I agree. 100%. I agree.
Thanks, you guys.
Well, hey, Joe. I mean, it is what it is. I call it as I see it, bad or good.
Right on.
Well, I call that integrity. I mean, you can earn people's trust and you can be a good person, but when you build a rapport with a group of people, that's your integrity. You know, and when you've got stellar integrity, like Joe and Robert and several of the other people, you know, that's the stuff that people go, hey, we know somebody that can give us a definitive yes or no
Exactly.
answer on something.
Exactly, Craig.
Right on.
Joe and I and NC and a couple others were in here a while ago. We were talking about that. And I'm old school. I was raised, your word and your handshake means a whole lot more than your signature.
Yeah.
And
you don't want to count on my signature for much because you probably can't even read it.
yeah. And if you've got that, then you pretty much got the bull by the horn.
Yeah, and I tell you, the one thing that I really enjoy is when you get a package from Joe and Diane takes the time to sit down and write out a card to you. And, you know, that means more to me than the coins do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, when I received my Christmas card from Joe and Diane, I had no idea what was coming, and I was just like, really? It almost brought a tear to my eye.
Thanks, you guys.
You know,
because I was not expecting it, and there it is in the mailbox, and I'm stunned. The way you give back, Joe, is amazing. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I call it phenomenal, but yeah, it is. I agree. And see,
that's like Jeep and John. He got that fan mail from one of his subscribers that's in high school, and he couldn't believe it. You know, it brought a tear to his eye. And he said, I hate to say that. And I said, why? You know?
Right.
When you impact somebody in their youth and they get interested and excited about something like that, you should be proud of that.
Yeah, you've done something right.
Hell yeah.
And of course, Jeep and John is one of them. I mean, he is phenomenal. I mean, I really enjoy being around him. He's upbeat, he's positive, and
I think the world of Jeeps is he's just got that cool factor. You know what I'm talking about?
Jeeps is my buddy. Yep.
Yeah, Jeeps just got that cool factor. There's something about him. He's just got that cool factor.
He's got that swagger.
Yeah,
He does.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, he does. I got lucky. I won that 1W quarter off of him, and I didn't even know I was going to win anything. I just walked in the chat. You know, someone was leaving. I said, "Oh, well, take care, buddy." You know, and he's like, "Oh, we haven't given NC Kitty Fishing a chance." You know,
Right.
and there he goes. You know, right to his roll, and he's like, "Oh, guess what? You won a quarter."
Yeah.
I'm like,
He
"What that?"
did the exact same thing with me. I didn't win a quarter. There wasn't nothing in it, but he gave me a roll. He's like, Alden just came in and he wasn't here for this, so let's give Alden a roll. And he did.
Exactly. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I just woke up. I won a quarter. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I ended up buying a five set piece set from him, and it's in my safe. I wouldn't take nothing for it. I love it.
Right.
I love
well, we
it.
had that discussion, Alden, and you were back and forth, and I said, you know, I really don't want to persuade you one way or the other, and you're like, that's it, I'm buying it.
Yep. I said, that's it. I'm done. I'm buying it. Yeah, you were there, Craig. I remember that.
Hey, up there.
Melissa.
How long were you down there?
Yeah. Another Jeep and John story. I told Wild Bill, I said, hey, you know, come over there with me. Check it out. And
Oh,
Bill,
is that-
he threw said, "Hey, I'm going to open a roll for you or two." And I think he got like 3 San Antonios right off the bat. And he called me and was like, "Oh my gosh."
Is that the lovely Diane that I hear?
No,
It's
That's-
Hoover.
Melissa.
Oh,
that's
Hoover.
Melissa, and see.
Okay, I see now. I'm on YouTube, so I'm on the slow side. So
Show
I'm
him the
sorry.
eye, Melissa. He'll recognize you then.
Show him the what?
The eye.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Hoover. I love you
Oh.
as much as the Diane.
Hopefully, it didn't smell like cat piss down there.
now I get to see what it looks like on TV. Actually, there you go.
Hey man, catfish
Oh, I
smells
love it.
amazing.
Yep, catfish. That's what I said. Yep.
That one's
Yeah. Yeah, catfish smells amazing. I don't care what you say.
Yep.
That's a better hello.
It means success.
And you know, there are people like Melissa and SMK and America that you're always happy to run into. It doesn't matter what kind of mood you're in.
That's right. I mean, Victoria Roman Carter and
Yes. Rose Dragon.
Majestic. He's just got a smile on his face, permagrin.
Yeah, he just makes me smile. You see that smile in the morning, like, "What's up?"
I know. I mean, that dude like sends his email like 3:30 in the morning, like the day after the auction. It's like, well, I'll probably see that about 1:30 in the afternoon. But he's up and going early every day. You're right, Slacker. We are all friends in here.
Okay, Oz, I get you.
I think that we're more like family than we are friends.
Where are you talking to Oz on the phone or something?
Yeah, I got him on text message. He's showing me something that you guys are not allowed to see.
Okay.
and I won't spoil it for anyone, so I'm just gonna scroll through my texts and I'm gonna reply.
See, you cracked me up.
I would respond, but it would be inappropriate, so I will refrain.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Joe.
Should I mute myself? That'll be like the same as me plugging my ears because there's no option for that.
That's cool, Slacker.
There is. There's called a mute button. You mute your device, and then it's just like plugging your ears, Melissa.
Yeah, we take care of him when we need to. I don't know. It's like NC Feral Cat. We just there. Now we can talk about him, and we can say, Feral Cat, why'd you pee in the basement? He can't respond.
You can't keep Feral Cat in the basement. He'll pee in the corner. Ain't nothing stink like
Hey.
feral pee. I mean,
That's why I was
Hey,
asking.
that's okay.
Oh,
You can talk all you want, Joe. I left a nice surprise in your shoe.
No, when my stepsister left her husband, she took the cat's poop and put it down in his boots in the bedroom and shut the door. Yes. Oh, yes.
that's bad.
Wow.
That was nasty. Because he worked on the
Wow.
barge, kind of like Matt 83, and he wasn't going to be home for a few weeks. So we were all moving stuff out. Everybody would tell each other, "Don't touch those pair of boots," because they were sitting on top of like a plastic bag. "Don't touch those boots." They're like, "Why?" There's a present in there for God, I don't even remember his name. That's how important he was. Anyway.
I tell you what, Slacker, if you want a nice set of W's, get a hold of Deep and John. You will not be disappointed.
No, I agree, Craig. I bought one, and I'll tell you what, I wasn't disappointed at all. In fact, I was amazed at what I gave for them and what the quality they are. Man, I was amazed.
Yeah, even the ones he got out of the box for me. Awesome.
right.
Yeah. The ones he put in the sets were handpicked, and I'll be honest with you, I know they're there's a few marks, but I'll be honest with you, almost every one of them, to me, would grade out pretty high. So
Yeah. I know.
I'm not talking 66, 67 or anything, but they grade up there.
They do 65, 66, I bet you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 64, 65. I like it undergraded by a grader. So
Yeah. Yeah, I like to be positive.
Right.
Well, I figure if I guess 62 and it comes back 64, hey, I'm throwing a party. If it comes
I
back
don't want to insult the man.
62, then hell, that's a good six pack. Yeah.
But yeah, I can't wait to see what happens, come February when the quarters drop and
Yeah, my birth month. Just throwing that out there.
They reissued another year of them. I was hoping they'd stick just with that 1 year, but
well, no, it'll be like February and June, and I don't even know after that. Just get through the summer and figure out what's next.
yeah. Well, I'm going to have to buy that set too. So.
Yeah.
When they said they were going to do the nickels, I wondered if they were going to do the quarters again.
Yeah. And they said it wasn't going to be in circulation. I thought, thank goodness, because I wasn't going to nickel search.
Leave it to the mint to screw something up, though. I mean, it's the first time it won't go out.
And, Wild Bill had brought up a good point to me a few nights ago, and had said it again the other night. The reverse proof W quarter, penny, isn't even copper. It's zinc. And I mean, that just went mind blown. I'm like, you're right. That is ridiculous. Why? Why make it like so special? And it's not even copper.
Really?
Because that's what they're doing, and unfortunately, copper is going to be one of those resources that is going to be hard to get a hold of at some point if people don't continue to recycle it.
That's true, Craig.
Right.
Like my cruddy copper pennies, I throw them all in a can. They're not going back into circulation. They're just going to sit.
I usually keep most of my copper just because. I got couple 5-gallon buckets full.
Oh wow, I'm talking like the baking soda can, baking powder can.
Oh,
I haven't been searching that long.
I got a little coffee can full of them powdery, yucky ones. Yuck.
Between Joe and Alden, somebody's going to have to take a pallet jack over to their place to get the
Right.
I don't have that many. I got a few though.
I've been going to bring some pennies back to the bank for like a month now. I got some upstairs by the door. Someone might be driving. They're too damn heavy to mess with in the winter.
I was talking about this the other night, Joe. I had a 2.5-gallon bucket full of pennies, and I couldn't carry it. I couldn't physically pick it up and carry it.
Right.
So I'd got a bank bag, a standard business class size bank bag, and I filled that and I took it to the bank and cashed them in one bank bag at a time. I kept filling up the penny slot in the coin machine. I used that money to move my wife from almost Michigan to Kansas.
Oh, nice.
It was over $400 in that.
That's what you were telling me last night, Craig.
Yeah. That paid for all my fuel to drive up there and back in my diesel.
Nice.
So, and that was just 10 years of pulling pennies out of my pocket every day and throwing them into a container.
Really?
Right. Most of these are, I went through boxes and boxes of pennies. And so I think I had 5 or 6 5-gallon buckets full to go back to the bank. And then
I don't have that many. I might have a couple of 2 or 3-gallon buckets full. That's about it.
When I was 14, my grandpa bought an estate, and this gal had a 20 by 20 room that had nothing but jars of pennies in it. We filled the pickup bed of a pickup with pennies.
oh, that had to be heavy.
It was a lot of work. And, mason jars aren't just something that you just, drop in a box and move.
Right.
Because they're pretty temperamental. I was tired of looking at pennies after that.
I guarantee you, Craig.
But she had everything sorted by date and by mint into mason jars.
Damn, that took a lot of work.
Yeah. And she said, well, I just don't know what I'm going to do with all of it. And my grandpa said, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And when my grandpa said that, that was me lugging pennies.
Yeah, right.
That's cool.
What got you into coin collecting, Craig?
I was talking about it last night. My grandpa was an antique dealer.
I know we did, but nobody else heard it except for Melissa.
I always had a fascination for antique stuff, from the time that I was old enough to look over a countertop.
Right.
And I worked for him on and off while I was working other jobs just to help him with furniture and stuff like that. And when our city passed that ordinance, probably about 2 years before he decided to retire, he said, "You know what? I'm not even going to fight with it. I'm not going to pay the city to be able to sell my stuff. We pay enough in property taxes and income taxes and all this other stuff. It's another tax that I don't want to pay." So we bought all of the antique coins and money up, and he took it home.
Huh.
Yeah, Craig was telling me that story last night. That's why I wanted to share it today. With you and Joe and NC. I know Melissa's heard it, but I thought that was a cool story.
That is a cool story.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, you talk about an antique store, people don't realize that coins and currency are not really a primary focus. It's just kind of an added novelty when you're walking through an antique store.
Mhm.
So, the prices aren't necessarily competitive with like an LCS or that kind of situation. And somebody was complaining about it the other day, the prices are so high. It's because you don't really have that much of a turn on that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And when my grandpa quit selling coins and currency and stuff, we had a truckload of stuff that we took out of his antique store. So we took all that stuff home, and then we actually had to get a hold of a coin dealer and have a coin dealer come in and buy part of it because, you can't possibly keep everything there is to keep.
Well, even if you want to.
You do, but you get to a point where you can only have so much of certain things.
Yeah.
And what was left, I invested into. So, and what we did is I put it in a bank box and I left it there. And up until here recently, it's been in the bank for 30 years.
Yeah. Well, even like that picture I have of the coin right there, that was from when my grandpa had the antique store on one side of the 2-car garage when I was really little.
That's cool.
I worked on some amazing antique pieces and stuff that, you just won't see every day. We had a nickel cigar trading game that was built in Topeka, Kansas, and it was designed to sell cigars. So you take a nickel and you drop it in the top of this box, and a wheel would spin, and where the wheel would stop is how many cigarettes or cigars that you would get for your nickel. And my grandma was in an estate auction, and it was in a beer flat. The old 24-can cardboard boxes.
Yes.
And it was a pile of rubble. She get $50 for it.
Wow.
And she come back from the auction. My grandpa was, "What in the world did you spend $50 on this pile of rubble for?" The outside of the box was dry rotted and termite infested. I took the whole thing apart and rebuilt it from the ground up, made it work, and it was sitting on his desk, and he put $595 on that because he didn't think anybody would ever buy it.
Right.
A guy walked into his shop and said, "I want that." And he said, "It's not for sale." And he said, "You got a price tag on it. You got to sell it."
Right.
My grandpa's heart hit the floor.
He never expected that, obviously.
If you're going to put a price tag on something and somebody, you have to sell it at that point.
Right.
And he was sick over it. He wanted to keep it. It was one of the things that I had done that he treasured. And he looked at me and he said, "I really wanted you to have that." And I said, "Well, you really put a price tag on it, so you got to offer your word. That's just the way business is."
Right.
Yeah.
Has everybody checked out what's going on in chat?
Oh yeah, I hit my hours, guys.
No, I hadn't.
Yes.
Joe hit your hours.
I just
Yeah.
checked it. It says 4,000 hours.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Is that good?
You did
I don't
it.
know what's going on.
That's awesome. Hey, Lucky 7 Mudmores.
Hey, Lucky. How you doing, brother? It's one of my Small Engine Nation brothers. And that guy, if you ever have a question about any kind of tire, that guy could answer a question about tires.
I watched him doing forklift tires today and working on a snowplow and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. I got a question about my tire. Is it round?
I think mine are.
It used to be.
They're not round until you balance them.
Mine are.
I
Oh
watched.
man, you guys are awesome.
It's only flat on the bottom end, see?
I watched Lucky do 6 tractor trailer tires in less than an hour one morning
Damn.
by hand.
So
Well,
he,
you were with us the other day.
That's a lot of work. People don't realize track trail tires are heavy.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
only
no.
1,000
yeah,
feet.
I'm glad. Yeah, tractor trailer. Nope, don't deal with them. But I drove them. Congratulations and thank you for working on them. But thank you for working on them for me.
Thank you for your service.
Exactly. Thank you for your service.
And see, you crack me up.
I'm glad I do, Melissa.
Yeah, they are extremely heavy, Johnny. You're right. They are.
Did you just call me fat?
No, I didn't call you fat.
Oh my God, I'm joking. I knew I'd get him.
Who called Melissa fat? Who
I
called
think he
Melissa
did.
Wait a minute.
Melissa is hot.
fat? Broad.
I'm the one that said heavy. I'm just saying.
She is a full-bodied woman.
Alden's got a gut.
Hey,
Alden's
God dang it,
fat.
I weigh like maybe 116 pounds. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a month. That's you. I know I've been lazy lately, so I don't want to know.
Hey, Melissa,
Yes, sir.
speaks. Thank God you don't look like me. I am a well-built 55-gallon drum sitting on 2 2x4s.
Yeah, that makes for an ugly woman.
With feathers.
With a-
Hey, but that would make for an ugly woman. Just saying.
hey, just saying. I mean, you know.
Hey, you are a hot woman.
Oh, thank you.
I will not lie.
And I don't have a mustache.
You talking to me?
Joe, corner.
Yes.
That's
Watch out.
disgusting.
Yep. Joe, you are a hot woman.
Settle down, feral cat.
Here's a beard.
If Hidden were here, he'd be popping up like, no, he's Michael McDonald.
Hey,
Oh,
Joe,
God.
Joe's a good-looking guy, but he'd make one hell of an ugly one. I'll tell you right
Oh, goodness.
There it is.
Did somebody
I heard
just
that
sink
a
their
while ago.
battleship?
What's that?
I said, did somebody just sink their battleship?
That's Joe's bullshit.
Hell, that ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
Duly noted.
Alden speaking right there.
Hey, Johnny Ray, that's the way that Lucky does those semi-trailer
He
tires.
sent me a pair of steel or silver chicken balls in a sack. I had to send him something back, halfway equivalent. So I sent him a plugged rubber chicken and a bullshit button.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I hear
don't know
the
who it was
keyboard
the other
going.
night, but they were showing sacks and stuff, and I just kept yelling, chicken balls, chicken balls.
Yeah, everyone was into those chicken balls.
Well, what got me about it is people were ordering them. Even Robert Larson ordered it.
Right.
You know, he wants.
I know
so they ring, but
that's what's so crazy about it. Robert Lawson wanted a pair that had dingers inside them, so
Right.
I guess he wants his balls to rattle.
Oh, I ain't going there. I'm not going there.
Yeah,
We got
Don't worry, I just went there.
other ball.
too late.
Oh. That's what started is always showing off Oz's other ball.
It looks like those lawn ornaments.
Right?
You'd probably be able to buy a lot of ornaments.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh God, my stomach hurts. Stop.
I can't. It's just me.
Hey guys, I gotta tell. I'm gonna get, but before I go, I gotta
Hey,
tell a
come
story.
on.
Okay, let me take a drink.
My drink's in the room. I'll be back.
Take a drink. When I first got those balls months ago, they come in a little sack that says chicken balls on it. Well, I opened the package, and I'm in the dining room, and I'm at the table, and I've got coins sitting everywhere. I got that little sack sitting on the side over here. My wife was in the kitchen cooking supper. But she came through, and she picked up that sack and looked at it and said, "Are these real chicken balls?" And I said, "Honey, chicken don't balls." She dropped the sack and ran back to the kitchen. That's the true story. I laughed my ass off.
That's funnier than hell.
if there's a chicken that got balls like that, I don't want to be around it.
Right.
Really?
What I think is the funniest part of the story is Alden had the damn sack with chicken balls in it for 3 months before he ever opened it and seen that they were made out of coins.
I thought they were made out of.
That's very
I thought
true.
he put a couple of marbles in a sack and called them chicken balls.
I
You were
got
on-
to witness the unveiling. I
We
felt
were on
kind of
that stream when kitty fishing, right? When he
Yeah.
opened that,
Yeah. What about me?
when he opened his chicken balls.
When I opened my sack of balls,
Yeah. I was there.
Yeah, that was funnier than hell.
yeah,
It
well,
was.
I went,
Oh,
"Oh my
I was
God,
in
these
South
are
Park
actually
and they're like,
silver balls."
That's the only thing that rivaled the wood burning, the coin coop, was him opening that sack up. He was laughing. I thought he was going to have a heart attack.
It was
Yeah.
hilarious. It was.
I
I don't know
thought
whatever happened to that video, but it was funny.
He was tickled. I might have wrote it on my list of keep for the bloopers. I don't know.
just a coin ring,
I
Greg.
opened my mouth at the end of the year for doing that.
Yeah, well, that's what I was getting at, Joe. You know, that's not a bell. That's an actual ball with a coin ring.
Yeah, just sitting in a coin ring.
That is nifty.
If you want to see a bell, Joe could probably show you a couple bells.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look. Yeah, he's never seen one. I'll go grab a couple.
I promise you, Anthony, there's probably not too many craftsmen that take the time to do a bell like Joe does.
No,
Yeah, Joe,
Greg, I've got a bunch of them. I know. I love them.
Present yourself when you come back over, and everybody can see them really well.
I'm going to stay and watch this, and I'm going to go. So drink another beer then, see?
There we go. Doing it right now just for you, Alden.
Other than doing your wind up, I'm gonna goes. About 7 o'clock when you finally decide to actually go,
Hey, I think I
North
have.
Carolina Kitty's gonna be about 3 shades to the wind.
Yeah, he was last night.
Hey, man. I'm out there right now. So,
He was wobbling, you know.
hell, dude, I shouldn't even be on the stream.
Yeah, who let you in? Didn't we check IDs tonight?
You're not operating. Sit down.
Oz is slacking. We may have to pull his badge if he's not going to be checking IDs. This is a Mexican coin, Bill. All
That's
Mexican coins.
Ooh,
That's pretty, Joe.
Needs some more polishing, but
really?
yeah.
It's not up to Joe standards.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yes, say it's very reflective.
Yeah, there's some Joe standards there.
This is one of Alden's bells. He may not remember it.
Oh, I remember it.
All right, Lucky 7 Mudmower, you have a good day.
Take
Later,
care,
Lucky.
Lucky. Be safe.
That one just needs its final polish. It's got
Oh, I like the
that.
shape of that. That's neat.
Yeah, that's my own little design I came up with. This one. Another one, Alden's.
Now that one is gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous.
They are. They're all unique. I've got 6 sitting on my wall now and 3 more coming, so I'm going to have 9 of them.
I'm telling you, we're just gonna have to make you that belly boots or skirt, and then you can wear them all around you.
Soldered in there. See, I just have to do some cleanup work there and a little final polishing. This is a $50 one. It's not polished yet, but
Ooh, how'd you get $50 that color? Or is that just
just from heating them and stuff.
neat? I like it better like that.
And I'm gonna try doing some antique finish on them so they're not all shiny. I
Mhm.
just haven't had time to play, but I got some different copper ones that I'm playing around with, trying to get the sound right. And then I gotta clean them up.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the copper one myself.
These
Probably
are made out of-
gonna have to line the inside of those, Joe, with zinc or with the
I like that, Joe.
magnesium or something to get the brass effect out of the copper.
Whoa, is that like the zodiac, like the Chinese zodiac around it?
Yeah, in the middle, yeah.
Who'd you make that for, Joe?
Well, if you look, that rooster's centered right dead center. Right?
Okay, that's one of mine. All right, I got you. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
But this is kind of one of them. This is a test bell, really. It's made out of the 3 1-ounce copper rounds.
It's
Hey, Joe, I don't want to say it, but what if you made a bell inside of that out of mercury dimes?
Maybe
Oh dear.
the different sound.
Yeah. So the bell actually rings the bell on the inside. Instead of having a pendulum, have a bell on the inside.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how bells work.
That's a good idea too, putting another bell inside of it. But this one's like a real,
That's
and
thick.
yeah. Obviously, it has a ways to go, but it's another one. I'm just playing with the copper rounds to see what they'll do.
It's
That's
pretty, Joe.
Beautiful.
Craig, did you suggest that he hide mercury dimes inside of another bell?
You might have heard that.
Hey, you might have heard that.
Might have heard
Walk
that.
your ears, Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I'm not going to say it, Melissa, but I think there's some mercury dimes that are beyond their prime.
right.
Why are you gonna hide it?
I've got a few of them.
That I'm just working on. They don't have handles or nothing yet. Some of them need a little more, like there, the solder. I got to fix that solder joint.
The brim's cool at the bottom. That's really neat how you did that.
Yeah, and the inside.
Yeah,
not
a
even-
little bit.
Check that date out, 1912
That was 72.
on the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
72.
No, 72.
I win.
That's an ice, yeah.
You can't say the Q word for a whole week around me.
And this one's just another different shape I come up with. It'll cooperate.
Just a different shade.
Just saying.
Good
I
looking,
come up
Joe.
with the shape, and it looks great.
I'm glad that hit the barn for a lot of people.
And there's another one. That's about all I got to show.
Look at this
It reminds me
bell.
like,
It
just
looks
Focus,
amazing.
camera focus.
You're being a wise ass there in North Carolina.
I was still wondering if you caught up on the phallic comment.
The what?
When not that one, but the one before, and I said it's kind of phallic shape.
Phallic.
Yeah.
So that's kind of them. And then
Well, you see, that's why you need 18 tier bell.
this is like a
We get the real phallic in there.
Oh, dear Lord, help us all.
some that I'm working on. Peace dollar and two walkers. Yeah,
That's going to be unbelievable.
that's gonna be a beauty.
That would be a pretty bell, Joe.
I think I'd want one like that.
Yeah.
That'll be great.
I have this one also. This is a Morgan, and then a Morgan, a Pistol, or a Morgan, a Walker, and a Franklin.
Nice.
And the Franklin's pretty easy to work with.
You know, no, they're not.
I wondered because really I'd never heard you bring it up before, and I was like, man, I've got some Franklin stuff.
I made rings out of them, and I'll tell you why. And I like tonight. I haven't split a coin in I don't know how long, but see how it split.
Mm-hmm. Under the 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and it cracked down quite a ways, but because Franklin's head is it's so much thicker.
Yeah.
It's higher. Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the rim here probably. It gets real thick.
The Kennedys are like that too, aren't they?
Yeah, but not as bad as on the Franklins.
Yeah, they're little.
But you know, you got
heavy
between the big fat head and then the bell, it ends up super thick on one side, and so the coin wants to get wobbly, or like this one, it's split. But there, it's showing.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, well, I'll mark that off the list as not.
But I can do it. I mean, I've made right there. You see how thick it is by my other right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, it just adds character to it because even the Liberty Bell's got a crack in it.
Right. Yeah. So I put this in a ring reducer and got it back into shape, and then it's that close. I'll file on it and I'll just make this part of a bell.
What's the smallest ring size you've made for someone?
Oh boy, smaller than you would need.
Okay, because I was gonna say like a 5.5, 5 3/4.
I'm surprised you can even make a ring small.
Here's some.
Godzilla's in the house.
Oh, hey! All right.
These are made out of like the slugs from different rings that I made. The slug would be the little punch out.
Mm-hmm. Like you use for the dinger inside the bell.
Yeah, and these are. I'll show you how small they are. I mean, that's a penny.
Oh goodness!
So these are for like on a necklace or.
Right, like a charm or something. Oh
Yeah.
Charm bracelet.
I was making one for my daughter and her 2 kids, but I was gonna put it on a necklace or something. But that's as far.
I couldn't even begin to get one of those over the tip of my pinky.
The size of a penny. Now I'm like, I can't touch any of the pennies that are laying around
I
here.
couldn't get that over the tip of my little toe.
Now these ones in the middle are actually these are made out of 1 gram bar rounds. Excuse me.
Mhm.
And these 2 on the outside are made out of slugs.
Good gracious, they are tiny.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at that penny. Jesus.
I mean, I can take this one out and just show you that.
What's up?
Plastic bowl I have. If you sneeze, it'll disappear.
Oh,
There's a Walking Liberty 1 gram round.
That's beautiful.
How do you even get them that small?
magic.
It's a long story that
It's magic.
it's magic. Yeah.
No.
Oh dear.
And then this would be just like from a 90% silver, whatever. I don't.
That's so beautiful. The camera doesn't even want to show it. The camera's jealous.
I know I need to get my hot puck. Something black there.
That's
There
what
we
I forgot to look for at Walmart. I was like, I need something black and solid. And then now that I just did that, I looked over and I found it. Never mind. Brilliant.
And all that is the ring. Like I said, it's made out of a slug, like one of these.
Yeah, a penny's like a size 8 ring.
You're on camera.
So yeah, that was that little thing. Thanks for know, who wanted to see the bell. Craig, I think, said something, but
There you
Yeah,
go.
well, I enjoy seeing them every time I see them. You know, it's always amazing when they crash the ship.
I appreciate that. I got to make sure I make one for you. I'll have to come up with something. And, you know, some people, it's some, like, I made a copper bell out of these copper rounds that said police to serve and protect, and it was just like, whatever. I haven't even but Sandra was in here tonight and said about she used to be a state trooper and shit, and I was just like, yeah, that needs to go to her.
Wow, I never knew that.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just certain things, you know. I made a bell for fire caging out of some fire department copper rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it to him, and then he had texted or emailed me about making a ring out of one. I said, sure. Well, he mailed the ring or copper round out on like a Monday or Tuesday, and on Wednesday he got the bell in the mail that was made out of that exact same copper round, and I sent him another one with it. And the slug out of the center, he was just like blown away. So that was pretty cool. And I got his rings right here. I haven't finished it yet, but it's made into a ring.
That's cool.
Well, it's gonna be antiqued and
Got it.
No, you were. I don't know. You giggled, and I was thinking, yeah. Every time I hear antiquing, it makes me think of my friend's kids like throwing flour around the house when I got left in charge of them one day. So I'm like, oh, antiquing.
That's glorious, Joe.
thanks, man.
That's really cool, though.
Okay, guys, I'm gone to bed. You all have a good night. Godspeed. God bless.
All right, Alden, you take care, brother.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night, all.
See y'all in a few days.
Thanks for hanging out, bud.
All right, dude. Night all.
Good night, Alden.
Buddy.
Auden, it's just good to see you back on streams.
It is. I was ready all last week.
Hey,
I
Pop.
miss Auden. I love the Sunday night stro that he puts on every week when he can.
Yeah, he's been pretty steady with it. That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah, Joe, you had me like, okay, here's a penny. I'm like, there's 8.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about last night.
Oh, what happened last night?
Melissa had a unintentional crack party.
Oh, you talking about that kind of crack party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could go without seeing that look on Melissa's face for years.
I think that's the most I've ever cussed on stream.
Oh, I remember you were like, oh, bitch.
Yep.
It was like one of the first things.
Yeah,
Saying, oh, mother, father, or French toast or something. Yeah, that will come out.
this isn't going to be good.
I mean, I hate it for you, but it was good entertainment.
Right. I mean, I was going to open them anyway. So it's not the end of the world. But,
Well, I was thinking about that, and you said you're going to open them.
you
know, did you tell the person you were buying from that you were going to open them?
yeah, I said that during the stream when New Marshall and I were going back and forth bidding because it was 3 proof sets, and I just wanted the newer 2 mainly because to get the S quarters out of them.
Okay.
And
Well,
so I said, "Oh, don't worry about it. I was just gonna crack them open anyway because I don't want to crack open the ones that I already have."
You see, what I'm thinking is that maybe they sent you some already open ones because you were going to crack them open.
Well, I'm kind of thinking somebody had already sent me a video of stuff that was a misrepresentation of what they got. So, and somebody else in here's already had made a deal with said person, and they totally went back on it on like 3 different major selling points that went on during that auction, like silver and W quarters, and I don't remember what else.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Popular, you missed the crack party. It was a half crack because it didn't have to work that hard for it.
And the individual in the chat is pretty well respected. So that's a no bueno move in the community. That's an easy way to get to a blacklist.
It's like say, give somebody enough rope, they'll hang themselves, and they sure the heck did. So
right on.
I had to go over to CCO's tonight and go in there and say, I didn't ask you for anything, and I do not have time for this right now. I will deal with you later. Stop talking about it in his stream. And I said, I'm out. And that's all I did.
Yeah, well, the suspense is going to kill somebody.
Oh, they started live streaming. I don't even know what happened. I thought, I don't want the headache. I'm busy. I was trying to get a list together. I had something, priorities. I don't need to go just back and forth with somebody over something that is not, it's not going to make a difference.
Nope.
It's a total waste of time.
Yeah, I hear you.
All it would have did would just make me more upset. So
that sucks.
Yeah, and I'm not even the one that paid for it either.
Right.
It's just like all the way around. It's like, let it go.
Hey, King and Queen.
Hi, King and Queen stacking. Yeah, like Majestic said, throw it into circulation and whatever. And I said, yeah, I'm using it for xylene experiments. I started right then. I was like, okay, because I mean it.
Hey, Fine Junkie.
I was waiting for you to take it outside to the garage and spray it with flat black paint.
Oh, I did have some silver on. I wouldn't keep paint out in the garage. It's too cold. But yeah, I've got silver.
I was waiting towards melting the coins down.
Oh, I might.
I don't think
silver.
I found that case crack though. She could have looked at it and they probably would have turned into mush.
I'm gonna work my way up. I'm gonna do some aluminum cans when it gets warm out, and then see like if I hurt myself, then work up to something worthwhile.
Joe, I'll have to see about sending you some pure silver bullion or something to see if we can do something that way on a belt.
Typey type type.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's in the private. You can read it too.
Oh gosh. So hard to get my mouse to do what I want to do.
You have to train them. They have classes for that, you know. Microsoft certified even.
There we are. Where'd Joe go? He gone?
You can only wish.
Yep. I can only wish.
I don't know, Melissa. I mean, I just
Depends on what day it is. Okay, so we have an answer. Survey says. What do you think of that picture, Joe? I took it with the ring instead of having light glaring and blaring off of everything.
Huh?
The avatar.
I like it.
Good.
It looked more true to life than having like it looked almost coppery in the other light.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, well, that was a good $8 spent.
There.
I've got one close to that, but it's where my mom cleaned some coins. That was a real fun day. She said, "Look what I did." I was like, "I could see it from 3 foot away before you come over here. I'm already cringing." Neat.
Oh my.
I can't even look at that picture.
That's about as good as I can do with a coin.
We will pick you out a microscope.
I just need to put in a specific model into Amazon and click buy now.
Well, the one I had, I don't think they make. Yeah.
My problem is I start scrolling down the page and I find one of that looks nice, and then look at the price tags, $1,300.
Oh no, I think mine was maybe 30 something.
You like that, Popzilla? Right on.
Oh,
If only we didn't have this little ball of yarn up there on the top corner, just the bell, we'd be all hooked up.
okay. Stuff like that he says, for example, because I'm sending something to him, I won't send stuff out if I don't have time to write a note to put in with whatever I'm sending. Otherwise, I would send stuff out a lot quicker. Like when it's giveaway or tradesies or whatever. So in other words, Popzilla, you just get showered with compliments and stuff. Anyways. Oh, Joe, that reminds me. I need your address.
Oh,
I have it.
I don't think I ever, I didn't see it in the PayPal, and I don't think it was in an email, but if it is, I'll go back and look.
I don't remember. I can shoot it to you in an email, or I can put it in private chat. Either way.
Either one's fine. I can write stuff with my hands and everything. Oh. Sometimes I say that because it's, yeah, that's all. Don't blame me. I didn't even get a percentage.
Percentage of what?
Read the last 4.
Hang on. I'm in the middle of something.
Well, it'll be there.
Popzilla and Found It Berry's laugh just fucking cracked me up.
Oh yeah, them two together on a panel. And Craig. Oh my gosh, there's certain people I'm like, I can't put them all on a panel together at once because it's just gonna be pandemonium.
Right.
I'm like, people are going to get sick from laughing so hard, in a good way,
I didn't do it.
It's just a lot of hilarity to handle at once. I'm like, I gotta kind of pace this considering I do like really long streams.
How's that avatar picture?
Very, very nice.
It looks like the one I put of a Morgan on eBay that was slabbed and it never sold.
Oh, Lord Johnson.
No, the new one, Melissa.
I'm looking at it.
Indian head.
Oh, Lord Johnson.
Yeah, I'm allergic.
Young Johnson.
Are you having a stroke or something there?
Right. I was like, habla inglés, por favor.
Popzilla, you want to come up and straighten these guys out?
Yeah, someone come and stream and
Not these guys. That guy up there on the right.
Oh, yeah. I want to know what that triangle thingy was you had in your mail call because I didn't understand. I just know it had alien people on it. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, everybody's seen them around. I'm like, well, I'm not everybody because I don't know what the hell that is.
oh, come on, Popzilla.
You'll fit right in.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
All right.
See, you almost did the Popzilla laugh. Even into the ha ha.
Barry got that going.
Sons of bitches.
Pumpuses.
Oh my god. Joe, you probably heard me. I don't know if you have heard me say it, but I'm gonna say it. The chair video at the end. Oh my god. I hope he never gets rid of that video. So funny.
You know what's going to happen? Popzilla's going to come up here. He's going to do that Larry the Cable Guy.
Popzilla's not gonna sit here and do anything.
In North Dakota, huh?
Oh, I already see where this is going.
It wasn't a copper Indian head, was it,
I
Popzilla?
see it. No, he's gonna say nope.
Give it at least 20 more minutes.
Somebody's getting grounded.
It was overpriced.
It was overpriced.
It what? Well, you said you got it, so you still paid for it, evidently.
Speaking of which, I've got an Indian head thingy that was nailed to a piece of furniture. It's got 2 nail holes in it.
Oh, Young Johnson.
Are they square holes or round?
They're round.
Okay.
This
Okay,
one,
what's the deal with the square? Because somebody was talking about that the other day, and I told them, like, we looked it up. They're like, that's not necessarily an old thing. It was like a, I can't remember now. Not a roofing nail. Anyway,
Yeah, I forget what they have a name for them too, but they used to hang them like on mantles and above their doors, like 2 centimeters.
Right.
So good luck. Back then, that's what they had was.
they actually used to build everything with square nails.
Right.
but they still make square nails.
Kitty's going to have to drink again. Alden's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen and take my bag of 64 nickels with me.
Yeah. Can I buy those? I know somebody that needs some more 64s.
Holy smokes, we got people coming in. There we go.
All right.
Oh, man.
Right.
Oh, what's up, brothers and sisters?
What's up, Craig Twin?
My twin. You're all in big trouble now.
Welcome back, Alden.
Got 2 bags of donuts up
Thank
in
you, Joe. I'm not back for long. I just had to finish up the dishes and do a few things before I went to bed and let the dog out. And I figured I'd come back and holler at you right quick before I did.
Right on.
Holla at you, boys.
I just did all that walking to the kitchen and coming back. Alden, what's your deal? Oh, that's right. You went to the hospital. You have an excuse. Okay.
Actually, I came back to make NC drink another beer. That's what it was.
I had to crack
Yeah.
another beer just for this one.
Every time you say you gotta go. Hey, that applies to Melissa too.
Yeah, swing it on, Melissa.
You know, Pops and I, we have the Red Solo Cup party.
Yes, sir.
They have the
Solo Cup.
Red Solo Cup.
I fill you up.
I used to have one of them fancy goblets like Hoovies, but I broke that shit about 50 times. Now I
Like
stick
so
to
many
the
of them.
solos.
Money Maniacs called me out one night. He's like, that's for a red wine. And I said, yeah, I know. I broke all the white wine glasses. Thank you for noticing and pointing that out to everyone.
Moscato.
Exactly. Melissa Moscato.
Melissa,
Yes, sir.
I know you love Money Maniacs, but you can't tell people how to control your party.
You drink out of the damn bottle or the box if you think you need to.
Oh, come on. She's classy. She drinks out of a glass.
I know. I was going to say, I put ice cubes in it sometimes. That's
I
classy
drink-
broadness.
Straight out of the 5-liter box for me.
No, I don't
Right.
drink from it. I don't buy spigot.
Check it.
If you ever catch Melissa drinking that box of wine, the world has come to a screeching halt.
I have never purchased a box of wine or been gifted one.
I recommend it. I'm gonna send you one now.
Oh no, that's all right.
It makes
That is
some pretty good
okay.
box wines. I don't drink.
Oh,
It is the thought that counts on that one, sir. It is okay.
And after the third glass, it doesn't matter anyway because they all taste the same.
Oh,
Yeah. I promise you, if you have about 6 fingers of whiskey, you won't be disturbed by wine at all.
That's
ooh,
right.
I can't drink whiskey.
Maybe
That
not.
goes down and comes right back up in one breath. Oh my god.
You can drink Mad Dog 2020 after about 6 fingers of whiskey.
Why wouldn't
goes
you
down
start
like
out-
grape juice.
Why wouldn't you start out with the Mad Dog? Oh, that's right, because you're not 15 anymore.
Yep.
Hey, after 6 fingers of whiskey, you could have a bottle of nitrate. It wouldn't even phase you.
Ew.
We used to drink Mad Dog at the bus stop in 7th grade.
This
Yeah.
is a- yeah,
Don't ever mix more than one flavor of Mad Dog together.
not true.
No wonder the bus had purple wall.
Or hot food. Oh no, we used to think we were big stuff. We said, we're in Boone's Farm. I guess nobody knows what that is because they were just going for the gusto with that whiskey. Boone's Farm would probably have less alcohol in it than a wine cooler.
I could smell MD 2020 and get sick. I don't remember them days.
The what?
Farm is not any different than Strawberry Hill.
Well,
Wild
it,
Irish
Oh,
Rose.
yeah.
Strawberry Hill was next to it.
Yep, same
Ooh.
thing. I concur.
Worst hangovers I ever had was from MD and the good old Boone Farm. Oh God.
Hmm.
I tell you what, you got to be careful are those Smirnoff ice thingamabobbers.
Man, they had those.
Hey, when I was a kid, they didn't have shit like that. You know, Smirnoff Ice. You bought Smirnoff, it was vodka. I mean, they didn't make little soft drinks like they do now.
Do you know how lucky I was? One day, me and my buddy were walking through the mall, and they had like the survey people out, like trying to get people to sign up for stuff. And they asked if we had kids. Well, I said no, because I don't. And she said yes. So she got like the diaper one. And since I said no, I got the Smirnoff one. And it ended up with like, you could bring as many people as you wanted. And like got some money tacked on for bringing them. So like, you know, right across from the mall, go to the hotel, go to the conference room. You know, there's probably like 50 people in there. And everything tasted like Sprite. And they're like, oh, but you have to have somebody come pick you up afterward. They're like, oh, God, like the closest person away from here is 20 minutes, which wasn't. but we got her done. We got
Any of y'all remember that Zima?
$80 to sit there and drink for 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
wow.
Zima.
I never had a Zima.
Yeah, this was post Zima.
That was some nasty shit.
That is some nasty shit.
That was
Zima
back
was
20
like
years ago, man.
Yeah.
longer than that,
If
I
you
was
can
gonna
see
say,
through
I
it, I
mean-
don't trust it.
like 94.
Yeah.
I remember when Coors beer, you could only buy it from Canada and it come in a quart jug and it was like 21 proof or some shit.
Oh my! Oh, that's
Oh, yeah. You used to go across the borders to
Somebody
get
was talking about the beer in America versus the beer in Canada, and I thought, you know, Budweiser has different alcohol content percentage in their beer depending on what state it's in.
Yeah, don't get no Budweiser from Utah. 'Cause that
Right.
thing's about 2.5%.
Yeah,
Hey man, I love my Budweiser. Don't diss on Budweiser.
No, just
Don't
don't
was
get it
that?
in Utah. If you get it in Texas,
We used to go to Nova Scotia and buy that Coors. It come in like it looked like a Quaker's quart can.
Right.
And you use a quart oil can opener to open that crap.
No, I thought you said Quaker.
Two of them and you were gone, son.
I'm thinking oatmeal.
Right.
There's two ways to show your age in here. One is a Killer Miller. You remember the Killer Millers, Alden?
Yeah, I remember the
The
Killer
other
Miller.
way is you always save beer.
Killer Miller and the shit slits. I remember them both.
what about the Milwaukee's Beast?
Well, Milwaukee's best.
Ha, ha, ha.
That's in like a big can, right?
No.
Yeah, the Coors come in the big can.
No,
Now Robinson here.
Canadian corn. That's what, I mean, we always went to Canada to buy our Coors beer.
Ooh, Johnny Ray.
What the hell's that?
You nailed the hangover day.
Huh.
Yeah. That's hot dumpster. Not
Good morning, Robert.
What a bunch of damn drunks, Robert says.
Hi, Robert. Welcome to, yeah.
Hey, Robert.
A little moose
Oh
there.
God, Robert.
Good morning, sir.
How dare he? How dare he join in?
How dare you join that?
Oh yeah, Johnny Ray. I remember the old
Good morning,
Red Wing.
Robert. Great to have you here, my friend.
He used to
Yeah,
call
good
it
to
State
see
Fair.
you. Sorry,
Johnny
buddy.
Ray, this is the one time I'm going to disagree with you. A is for quitters, and we're no quitters.
Quitters never win.
That's right.
But quitters never lose either.
Right on.
Like I say at the roulette table, all in, all bets are final.
Oh, Lord.
What the hell is T-Bird?
You were up early, Robert.
What?
David
T-Bird.
Carl put T-Bird above the Johnny Ray like buffet of beverage.
Oh, I remember me some T-Bird. That was my dad's favorite.
T-Bird. What the hell is T-Bird?
Thunderbird.
T-Bird? Oh, God, that's a cheap one. Oh,
It's just
God,
like
that is
that
bad
Wild
stuff
Irish
back in the
Rose.
day.
Yeah,
Got
Oh, God.
you can't get it no more.
Okay, I thought that was like
There was T-Bird and some kind of Irish Rose or something.
Wild Irish Rose.
Wild Irish Rose. Oh, my God.
FDA put a stop to that.
okay, so they're having like Smokey and the Bandit
like,
time.
You know,
Gotcha.
high class shit. I mean, yeah. Ooh, that was rough stuff, boy.
awesome,
Ooh.
Robert.
High
Fire
five, Cajun.
Cajun.
I know. I thought
I'm too
Robert
young to
forgot about
know.
the time we're having this dumbass conversation.
Well, that's good, Robert. That's cool. We were talking about back in the old days. For me, back in the 70s.
That's why I said the memory lane because that whole buffet list up there. That's ooh.
I don't want to go back too far, but
Oh,
anybody
did you sell it, Robert?
Wellers?
Well, I hope you made good on it.
I think about the time I was even aware what alcohol was. Bartles and James were on their way out.
Morning Fire Occasion. There's another good one right there, old Fire Occasion. He's a good
Right, right.
Absolutely.
There was that what was that one? It was Carlos Mondavie or something.
Oh, Mondavi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my time. I mean, I'm talking early 70s when I was in all that junk.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I need to
they make
give
good
it up.
gold jars though.
I've been trying to give it up for some many years, but can't force myself to do it.
Quitting drinking was the easiest thing I ever did. Quitting smoking was the hardest thing I ever did.
Oh,
Shit, I
know
quit
where
smoking. Smoking was easy. Drinking, I don't feel right.
Pop, come on over. We'll take care of the drinking.
I'm with my dark-headed brother over here.
Shit, I do both. So I don't know what the hell you guys talking about.
Because you're not a quitter.
I drink and I smoke.
Yeah, I did, but my lungs couldn't handle it no more, so I had to pick up the chewing tobacco instead of the
Oh, my.
smokes.
You know, Craig, that's what my husband did when he made the deal about getting the Harley. He said, I'll quit smoking if you let me get the Harley. I was okay. Next thing you know, hey,
I'll be right back, guys.
let's throw some chews.
Right back.
Yep, the chewing.
Yep.
Q and Becky.
Rather lose a tooth than a lung. Shit.
Ooh, Robert, that sounds like a good buy.
I'll lose the lung.
That is cool, Robert. I like that.
Right
You
on.
know what? It's been so long. I don't even remember how far away Robert's Mint is from where he's at. In Florida, and I'm pretty sure Kathy might have been teasing. We were all going to jump in the car and go play in it.
Robert's gonna have some new good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, there's the guy that asked if we were talking about the Cincinnati show that I was saying I think it's Sharonville and
Right.
Ryan and
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Cincinnati show. I really am.
So am I.
I wish they had some shows around my area, but no, you got to travel to either one of the coasts or I don't know.
just see if
Craig's, we've got people come from all over the country to that Cincinnati show in July. I mean, literally all over the country.
see Pops, if you can make it from Iowa to me in Illinois, then we'd only have another 4
We got-
hours drive.
Yeah, we got 2 or 3 coming from Texas.
Well, really, if Pops can land in Kansas City, we can pick him up on the way down.
I'm over in Idaho, man, up top.
Spirit, $99 flights.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but don't, man, make sure you get the aisle seat because you do not want the ones near the window. Because Scott told me once he was on one, he said the way the plane was curved because I couldn't even keep my neck up straight. I was like, oh dear.
My God,
I
Robert.
need a window seat so I can make sure the earth is still flat.
38 to 58. Ooh. Oh, Robert, I'm jealous. That is cool. Damn.
You know what Alden's already gonna say. Where's those 60s at?
Oh, no, Alden's going, I don't think I can afford that this week. I just got out of the hospital.
And he'll be like, hey, old buddy, old pal, I got layaway.
That's damn
Right.
You're right, Joe. I agree. That's awesome. Robert, you scored a good one. What it sounds like.
I'd have to build the vault at my house because it would never get old to want to just inventory it and look at it and know where it's at. All right, I better go get my doggies back in the house.
Sure. Use that excuse.
That means she had to drop a deuce.
Yep. Has to go make brownies.
Oh.
Ooh, ah.
That's right.
Anybody got any new jokes?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I've got a joke. I just can't tell it.
All right.
You know, I wore out my favorite joke.
All right, I hear you.
You know, why does Trump not wear glasses?
Because he got
He's
2020. I got one, but it takes too long. So
Oh, God.
Too much work.
yeah, I get it.
Pops,
I tell you, bro,
all
I
the
got
time.
to take too much energy to tell it to y'all.
Oh, I'd love to tell my joke. I really would.
Go ahead,
But-
brother.
No, it's too dirty. I can't. I don't think Joe would appreciate it.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Probably not. Well,
There's
I
a
guess
time
it's
and a
all good.
place for everything.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to see here in a minute. Ooh, it's getting late. I didn't know how late it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this thing to an end here too. I gotta finish my list yet.
Yeah. Now, hey, everybody, don't forget. Robert Larson got the auction at 3:00 Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, sir.
Joe has a auction. Joe and Melissa have an auction at 7:00 Central, 8:00 p.m. Eastern Time. So don't miss it. And
Nice.
And I guarantee those auctions will be great.
Was that a roll of dimes there, Hoovy?
No, that is some 55s with some major crackage going on that I kept for myself because
all right.
it is just entirely too fun to let go.
Thank you, Alden.
Love you, Alden. I'm glad you're feeling better. You can tell you feel better already.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm getting back to myself. I got my strength's about 60% of what it was, so I'm coming back.
Good deal.
Right on, brother. Keep on rocking.
Robert just posted that show. It's the Sherrville Coin Show in Cincinnati, Ohio, July 17th and 18th. There's going to be a lot of us there. I mean, a lot of us. 20 to 30 people, I would say.
See, his strength's back to like 65%, but his mouth is going at 150%.
Right.
Yeah.
100 plus.
He was down too long. He's got to get a lot of words out.
We're gonna start calling Alden Bionic Alden.
We have the technology. Yeah.
$6 million man.
Right.
Right
Sounds
on.
good, Robert. Robert says he's going to have a bunch of mint sets up for sale. I love mint sets, so.
Right on.
All right, Joe, wipe out the rest of my list. I'm going to do more mint sets.
But don't miss Robert.
We're going for the throat.
Nose and throat, what?
Forget the peace dollars. We're going right for the throat.
I only put 2 in there.
I just have to pick on everybody.
Hey, they're Scots. They're not mine. And they came from Robert. He's ready to, I don't know. He's on the ASE mode. So, whatever.
Well, we were talking earlier tonight, 2-3 hours ago, about honest dealers. And I got, there's 3 in the room right now I can think of. Robert Larson just walked in. That's another one. The most honest dealers you'll ever deal with. So.
Right on.
To all newcomers that happen to be lurking, check out his auction. He's like Joe. I mean, he backs what he sells, he backs what he says, and you straight up.
You have fun while you're there, and you get quality.
Going to be straight up with you and have a ball doing it.
Yeah.
Man.
Robert was the first auction I ever watched, and I never quit. That's the long and the short of it.
Actually, Robert's the second auction I ever bought, and the first one I ever bought from, saw, and the first one I ever bought from 2.5 years ago. So. And we've developed a nice friendship and relationship over the last 2.5 years.
Have a chicken ball.
Have a chicken ball all day, baby.
Oh, dear. You're going to pop his
And if I didn't say this, Robert's got a unique sense of humor.
That's good.
You gotta love him. You gotta love him.
Oh, God.
Have a chicken ball.
A chicken ball. I can't believe Joe was selling them like that. I brought that up and I brought mine out, and everybody's like, I want to say to them, I want to say to them, or I want one anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I was very surprised to know that there were so many people out there that wanted balls.
It was funny. It really was. But I'm sitting there laughing my butt off. I had to mute myself because I was going to do chicken laugh, you know. It was funny.
It's a classic.
Hey, I'm just glad you're getting business, Joe. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious. What kind of business are you running?
Hey,
Yep. Nope. I'll get you your balls out to you in no time. Yep.
mhm.
Good to go.
I'll even sack them for you.
Yep. Here's your balls. I'm gonna put them in this sack. Here's your ball sack.
There you go, Joe.
Robert Larson, you're one of the best guys I know. I
Could be yours.
appreciate you, my friend. I do. More than you know, and respect you a lot. That's funny, though. And Robert's like, I want a pair, but I want bells in them.
Oh, he
I want
wants
fingers so I can hear them when they
I
roll.
want the dinger in them.
yeah he wants his balls to rattle around.
The Rattlers.
I don't blame him. Hell, if I can walk 10 feet without hearing my balls rattle around,
You're welcome, Robert, and you deserve every good word I've ever said about you. Or will say about you, which will always be a good thing. But guys, I appreciate the love, the prayers.
Hey, and let me take a drink.
And thank God that I'm feeling good. I thank my Lord. I thank my surgeons, but most of all, I thank the Lord. But I also thank you guys for your prayers and your love and support. And thank you. So good night. God bless and Godspeed.
Rock on, brother.
You all then.
I'll see you at the auctions later on today. Night.
Call it in. Get some rest, brother.
Love
I
you.
will. Night.
Good night, Alden. I'm just glad that Alden is able to join in streams like he used to.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he surprised me last night when I put the little, heads up on mine, and I looked over at my computer and he was already on there, and I said, "Oh, me and my buddy Tim were trying to, set up the camera the right way. We were separating the pennies and whatnot." And he said, "Well, this is what me and Joe do. We talked before." And I said, "I know, because the one night we were going to do the dimes, and I was like, they're on there an hour early. Oh my God." I'm not
Right.
ready. I didn't get the memo.
He likes to go. I'm gonna shut this down, guys. I need to finish my stuff up before.
No, I don't blame you. I'm pretty damn tired. So
Right.
yeah, I need to get to bed.
Rock on.
Thank you all for
Keep on
hanging out with
rocking.
me and helping me
In the
get my
free
hours.
world, that is.
That was awesome. So yeah.
All
See
right.
everybody at Roberts at 3:00, and then remember Melissa and Diane and I are gonna do one at 7 Central.
Yay.
Be there, be there.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
write that down. Your address, not the time. Ooh, buddy.
Sounds great, Fire Cajun. Later, Johnny Ray, Robert.
Hey, thanks
Peace
for
out,
having us,
Danny.
David Carlisle, everybody. See ya, Pops, and
All right, man. I'll be seeing you on the next one.
all right. North Carolina, cousin Craig, America. Catch you guys all later.
Yep. Thanks for having us, cuz.
You bet.
Everybody take care. We'll see you after a while.
Yep. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah,
Bye,
man.
Bye.
Thanks for having me on.
Yes, thank you, Joe.
Anytime. You guys are all awesome and always welcome. Bye. I can figure out how to do this.
And let me hit the exit the room